Hello? Hey, Soul Train. Thank you for lurking, T-Dog and Pizza Man. Hello, welcome in. Hi, everyone. I'm alive again. I was not feeling well the other day. So I rested. And now I'm good. Anyway, took me a while to set up, so I'm just gonna go straight into this scene. But yeah, hi. I was talking to my psychiatrist yesterday. So, he told me that I probably don't need to go get officially diagnosed for autism. Because he was like, I don't think it's negatively impacting your life. And it is gonna be a lengthy process that's gonna cost a lot of money. And I am not really in a rush to get that diagnosis. Like, I am fairly sure, but it's not official. I'm not going to go out of my way to self-diagnose, because that's not something you should do. But I'm fairly certain I have it. I'm somewhere on the fucking magical color wheel that is known as the autism spectrum. So that's what I found out today. And he was like, off the record, you show traits of being on the spectrum that wouldn't be explained purely by ADHD. So that's fun. So that was my day yesterday. He had to call me. Because I didn't realize it was Friday. I lose track of time when I'm not feeling well and sleeping too much. So that was a thing that happened recently. So I have now been officially given permission to dose up more than 3 times a day. Yippee! So you take it once, and it lasts 4 hours or so. 4 to 8 hours, I believe it's because 4 hours is the half-life for it to take for half the medication to get metabolized by the body. And then you can top up after that. And usually I get anywhere from 6 to 8 hours worth. I feel the effects go away pretty quickly. But now I have a permission. I say permission, but now that we've figured out my dosage and stuff, I can actually work with it now. So, yay! I could spend an entire day medicated. That's gonna be interesting. But he said after the third dose to only take half of, so take 1 pill. Evil plan convincing. But I've been really, oh, you know what I've been playing recently. I've been messing around on the RuneScape League, and I finally got up to the part where I actually do combat. So how's everyone else here? I'm gonna sit, pass the time. There's a topic that I randomly will randomly look into this because I find it very deeply interesting. Also, because I kind of want one, but do you know the absolute state of to scale dolls? I'm talking the cultured kind. They look so nice now. They've got full dolls that just look like anime now. Doing well, just enjoying some alone time since everyone left this morning. Peace and quiet. Peace and quiet to sit at home and do whatever the fuck. How was Thanksgiving? Was that recently? I don't even know exactly what day it is. I always thought the concept of Thanksgiving is weird. Why do we only give thanks on one day? Yesterday. Oh. You know what I had yesterday? I had turkey nuggies. I had my own small mini Thanksgiving, clearly. I know, they were in the supermarket. They were just like in the frozen aisle on special. They're like frozen turkey nuggies. So I was just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try it. Was it awkward? Why was it awkward? Not for me, just my dumb kids. What did they do? Why was it awkward for them? Let me sit up. Let me readjust. Okay. Here we go. Thanksgiving is such a... I'm not sure if it's like exclusively an American thing. Let me look at this. Do they do Thanksgiving in England? Uh, United States, Canada, St. Lucia, Liberia, and unofficially in countries like Brazil and Germany. They wanted you to spend your retirement on them. Your retirement's for spending on whatever the fuck you want. Isn't that the point of a retirement? So that you can spend your money on yourself? Hmm. And why were they using language like invest? You're not getting anything back. So what kind of passions were they? Let me judge them. It's just how they are. Yeah. People like to use the word invest because people don't like buy. Your granddaughter is fantastic. Gramps needs bitches from time to time. But like I brought up briefly at the start of the stream, have you seen the progress Silicon has made? Not regarding putting it in people. I mean, silicon dolls. So like, I think 4 years ago I looked into them, and I was kind of impressed at what they had. And now I looked at it again recently, and I was like, oh! I prefer vintage. You've never thought, hey, there's a doll with three boobs, a horror head, and, you know, blue skin. When you get to have a doll that's completely outside the realms of reality. I'm genuinely impressed at how much that industry is advanced. Some of them just look like life-sized. Yes, but can a doll slap the shit? I mean, you can make it slap you. But it's not gonna have any will. It's an inanimate object. Which, for some reason, people like to give rights to as well. Trudge, man. That shit makes no fucking sense. Dude, I genuinely want one of these dolls. They look really nice. I want to just put it in the corner of my apartment and put clothes on it. Like a giant dress-up doll. You know, I really need to get clothes. I need to get more clothes that aren't just t-shirts and jeans. True, but then you're just injecting your will and preference on a doll, which just seems odd to me. Well, you know, some people would prefer that. I've said this before. I am genuinely more interested in a mannequin than I am a person. So to me, the idea of a doll like this is way more appealing. I don't have normal interests. Doesn't take much. All it takes is a mannequin with that's curvy enough, and I'm like, wow, that looks nice. Yeah, I could probably buy a mannequin. Those are probably very cheap. And then just put clothes on it. But it's not the same. Nothing screams you're a fucking weeb than having a life-sized doll cosplaying your favorite anime character. And it's got extra functions. Mostly for men. But holy shit, that stuff is so expensive. They're so expensive. This is something I'd be like, no, absolutely, if I had, like, actual disposable money laying around somewhere that I didn't need to use on anything else, I would consider it. But there's too much other stuff that I actually need, and this would, like, something I would never get. They do come in, like, food of varieties, too. But it's just something I've been looking into recently. What a fucking really strange thing to get fixated on. Some whatever the fuck. You don't really get to control what you're looking into and what you're fixated on. For me, it's just been looking into all that stuff and being like, wow, wonder how crazy they are now. Did you know they have some robotic ones? And now they're like injecting AI into some of these robotic dolls. Like, holy shit. Nothing will progress humanity than the power of horny. So many leaps and bounds in technology. Purely because some dude in Silicon Valley was extremely horny and wanted to bring life to something or make something feel better. You know, it was not until I looked more into this that I realized us ladies are actually kind of privileged. Our toys are way cheaper, way easier to maintain, and just way more accessible. Although I feel like a lot of people are gonna be like, yeah, but, you know, guys got a hand. And I'm like, you know, so do ladies. I mean, you know, we're in even ground here. I mean, according to what you believe, Adam asked God for a mate, so I suspect for the horny. I have not heard an accepted consensus on who came first. I've heard Adam being made from Eve's rib, and vice versa, and I have no idea what the fuck is accurate.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Hey, RNG Smiles! Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back in. How have you been? Talking about... What would you even call these now? Adult hobbies? You know, I think about this. Are guys who collect dolls on the same field of people that collect 40k figures? Because the amount of money they spend on them is about the same. And, in fact, I think that those may end up being cheaper. There's some enthusiasts out there that own, like, dozens of like, life-size dolls. And I'm just kind of like, how do you have so many? Why do you need so many? Collectors collect all kinds of things. You know what? No, that's true. I have a more conventional thing I collect, which is board games. I do play them, though. Some of them are so much fun. So, I can understand. I do! Not all of them. Some of them are just on the shelf, and I'll get around to playing them eventually. But I play a lot of them. There's only like, oh, I wanna say like 50% of them that I haven't played. Yeah. Although I think that number of unplayed board games may actually grow compared to the amount of board games I do actually play. I find most of my time I spend most of them on my PC and not really anywhere else in my apartment. So, yeah. I played the most recent board game I played was Gloomhaven. Jaws of the Lion Gloomhaven specifically. I would love to have the official full Gloomhaven, but there's like a second edition coming out, and I'm hesitant to buy the first game when the second edition of it is coming soon. Also, I don't drink. I don't even need to drink. Board game night with lots of drinking. Just board games in general. Before Gloomhaven, we kind of sat there and played the RuneScape board game for up like close to 10 hours. I think it was 8 hours worth. We sat there for like about 8 hours. Tasty beverages not allowed. Tasty beverages are allowed. I just don't drink. Not to say that I would never drink. I'm just not a drinker. There's like fuck all alcohol in this apartment. No, I have some. I definitely have some, but they don't really get drank. Just not much of a drinker. Hey. I have lots of drinks in the apartment. Like, I have some soda, but usually sugar-free. I drink a lot of tea. A lot of tea. Like, I mostly drink, like, green teas, oolong, and stuff like that. Sometimes I have, like, Earl Grey or, like, English breakfast. But usually it's just, black tea. I have a lot of different teas. Jasmine green. Ooh. And sometimes you get some chamomile tea, and it's like... Chai is your go-to? Chai is so funny to me. When people get chai, chai tea. And I actually really appreciate the Spider-Verse movie for even addressing it. Yeah, it's literally named Tea. It was just funny to me because I actually knew that. And I can't believe they actually addressed it in a movie. And that's where they've where most people found out that chai went tea. But I knew that. But chai is fucking great. It's really nice. Like having a good chai. Look, it's just as redundant of a name as people fucking saying ATM machine, RPG game. SMH my head moment. You drink the classics? What are the classics? Educate me. If there's anything I actually genuinely enjoy doing, it's learning about anything. I am not picky about the stuff I learn. The only difference is whether or not I have an interest to go and look out the information to begin with. But if someone presents to me something that I'm not familiar with, I'm going to want to know about it. Earl Grey, Folger's black coffee, Lipton's tea with enough sugar to keep my Southern American membership card. Oh man. I don't. So I actually use a lot of I actually drink a lot of my stuff unsweetened. But from time to time I will drink stuff with sugar in them. But I don't have much of a sweet tooth, so I'm not really into drinking stuff that is overly sweet. Like, a lot of Liptons, I've noticed, a lot of the Lipton brand is too sweet for me. I've never had Southern sweet tea. I'd like to try it sometime. And then I can determine whether or not it's too sweet for me. I'm the, you know how there's people that say salty stuff is spicy? My tolerance for sweet is so low compared to a lot of people. There's fake sweet tea and the real deal. What does fake sweet tea mean? What else is there that I do drink? Actually, you know, I'm not sure how many people actually drink them, but I actually quite enjoy Pepsi Max. Like, over regular Pepsi. And it's just Pepsi with no sugar. Why did they label it Pepsi Max? It's sweet tea that has a proper ratio of sugar to water and tea. Maybe I need to look up the recipe for Southern sweet tea. Fake stuff is just the stuff you get in a bottle. Ah, yeah, okay. So sweet. Oh. My partner might like that. I'm really not good on really overly sweet things. I like honey. Honey seems to have the, like, a type of sweetness to it that isn't overpowering. And I'm not sure why. Like, I could take honey, like a spoonful of honey is fine to me. But a spoonful of sugar will fucking make me fucking react in all sorts of ways. I'm not entirely sure why or what the difference between them two, because they're both really sweet things. But for whatever reason, I guess honey has enough complexity to it that it actually makes it balanced. I actually have had honey in a lot of stuff. I prefer adding honey to add sugar to my stuff. Also, honey is like healthier. Question mark. Not entirely sure why. You end up actually intaking less sugar when you have honey. I'm not entirely sure what the difference between full sugar and honey is. They might actually have different I mean, it's sourced from different stuff. Like, honey is made from nectar, and the flavors that honey usually have is influenced by the flowers nearby. So farmed honey will taste more samey than, say, some wild honey. Pepsi Max has double the caffeine than normal Diet Pepsi and Pepsi Zero. Oh. So it's no sugar and double the caffeine. That's why it's Pepsi Max. I don't drink that much Pepsi. But it is the one I get. Because soda in my fridge lasts for so long. Because I barely drink it. 46 milligrams of caffeine per 8 fluid ounces. Regular Diet Pepsi contains 24 milligrams of caffeine per 8 fluid ounces. How much caffeine is in a cup of coffee? Per fluid ounce. If you give me the same measurement, I'll be able to gauge like how much caffeine is in normally. Short hair VTuber that isn't a femboy, the world must be ending. Why is that? I feel like I've known some other VTubers to have short hair too that aren't femboys. Or they're not short enough, maybe. I don't know. There aren't very many of us that have short hair. Drip is usually between 60 and 100. For contrast, espresso is 80 milligrams. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not much of a coffee drinker. I do like coffee. Actually, no, do I like coffee? Certain kinds of coffee I like. It's just whenever I see Tomboy in the VTuber tag, I click it and it's just a femboy. Why are they using the Tomboy tag? That's not what a Tomboy is. That's not how that works. Is the femboy tag not allowed? I'm pretty sure we have a femboy tag. Why are they not using it? Yeah, hey, welcome in. They do, it's just not up front. Well. You get what you get. And then you'll get my lazy ass. Look, I had a lot of male friends growing up. And like very few female friends. So yeah, you basically end up with what I am. And look, I definitely had tried to be a lot more girly. I've talked about this before. I had a pastel face. So I went for more of a traditional tomboy aesthetic. I'm talking about real life here. And now I have more of a punkish aesthetic. Although my clothing choices in real life don't really reflect that. What my aesthetic is more like nowadays. Funnily enough, I had the opposite, but then my dad is a real manly man kind of guy. You know, something that just popped into my head. Everyone is so quick to advertise what they are nowadays. Like, sexuality is just on display nowadays. To be fair, people used to just assume everyone was heterosexual, but like, nowadays, it's just on display. You don't even ask for this information. It's just kind of shoved in your face now. It does help to avoid the confusion. You're right, but I don't care. You want to get philosophical about it? Because I'm very opinionated on that topic. What? Are people sharing how being public about their sexuality? We could go back to the old ways. Yeah, we just assume that I don't care. You can fuck whoever you want to fuck. You can be attracted to whoever the fuck you want. I don't care. For example, for fuck's sake, Ko, put on some clothes, you're gonna get sick. No, it's not necessarily a bad thing. But I just find it interesting that information that's kind of normally none of your business. Now it's just on display. Everyone's just like, yeah. Isn't it almost summer for Ko? Yeah, summer came early. Yeah, summer came early, so... I mean, I could put on a jacket. But not much changes here. I'm still showing off a lot of skin. Now, I wouldn't do this in person. Like, I wouldn't dress like this. It's showing off way too much skin, and going out in public with that much skin exposed is like... kind of... I'm very, very... what's the word I'm looking for? Adverse to skin contact. I don't even like it when my own skin touches my skin. So, the thought of a stranger brushing up against my skin is just... I get fucking... the heebie-jeebies. Before the internet, our circles would be whoever was closest to us, locationally. Yeah. Your circles would be neighbors, relatives, and co-workers. After the internet, the boundary of distance broke, since their circles are based on ideologies. Instead, we still desire to create circles, so we create labels to find people with similar ideologies. Yep! Yeah, you're correct. And unfortunately, one of the things that has happened because of this, because circles are based on ideologies and not just people that are close to you in proximity, we've got very echo chambery circles nowadays. There's not any varying opinions. Everyone's just kind of parroting the same stuff at each other. And a lot of people don't know what to do with conflicting opinions. And that's why nowadays, if you disagree with someone, it is the worst thing in the world. We used to come from a background where you'd have all kinds of conflicting opinions and you would learn how to deal with them and whatnot. So you can kind of tell, okay? You can kind of tell what generation someone's been raised in based on how open-minded they are. And it's really interesting. You'll find that the current generation is way more narrow-minded than they appear. They like to talk about all these things where they're like so inclusive and all this stuff, but I don't think you'll find people more narrow-minded than they are. Like, that's even compared to the more traditional folk. But they won't like you for saying this. If I say this, and they get so angry at that. What do you mean narrow-minded? We're so inclusive. Yeah, and tragic echo chamber, definitely Twitter. Very true. It has its ups and downs. Old circles more helpful, a bigger sense of brotherhood where you would come to the rescue of those in need. There are two problems though. Those outside the circles are considered others and will be discriminated. Racism. Those who are in the circle with different opinions will be indoctrinated? Sort of, yeah. The mindset that people are how they are. I ain't changing who they are, so no point dwelling on it. Yeah. I don't dwell on it, but I get to be annoyed about it. When their opinions start affecting laws in my country, okay, that's when I have a problem with it. I don't need out-of-touch fucking old men to tell me my hobbies, like anime, are fucking illegal. But somehow that legislation fucking passed. And I'm not sure who they're protecting here. The fictional characters? I, anything that came from like J-List no longer ships to Australia because of that law. If you guys know what J-List is, it's where you can get a lot of Japanese hobby goods and whatnot. And I'm just like, are you fucking shitting me? Australian legislation has this one problem. That we've got a couple of politicians that are just like, if your boobs aren't big enough, you're considered underage. Excuse me? That's insane! What the fuck do you mean they are so real for that? These circumstances, they're allowed to have any opinion, whether true or false, and the problem that could change. Perhaps you can find anyone with similar interest on any topic. Cosplay is a good example of this. Conventions are peak real online circle balance. Yeah, I suppose. Dude, I'm like, just feels like. Look, I have a modest chest. I'm not huge, okay? My artist may have added a cup or two onto my model. About 1 cup. Will we judge each other on the content of our thoughts and not the color of our skins? No, that's true. That does happen. Medium premium whole house can suffer. Look, I enjoy boobs from fucking smaller side to the larger side. From my double A's to fucking D's. And some double D's. I think anything beyond that, I feel like, oh god, it is now too big for my preference. And not only that, I worry for your poor back. I already worry about people's backs when they're like D's and stuff, because man, the back strain. I'm staying out of debate. That's okay. I'm not even debating it. I'm just saying my preferences. You can like anything beyond double D if that's what you like. Tits are for everyone. That's just my threshold. God, some of them are so big. Hey man, we share the ideology of liking women. Lesbians and straight men unite. Well, I got a sister who complains non-stop the weight fucking up her back, so I grew up learning that it actually sucks balls to have big old bitties. Yeah. I'll put it this way, my wife was so base she would point out tits to me in public. Holy shit. So fucking based. I do that. My partner and I look at women when we're out. Suggest a song? Sure. Whether or not it gets added is based on whether or not I like it. I'll open the song if you've got like a name. Glad to see women in male are dominated feels like objectifying. Look, women have objectified men for the fucking since fucking forever ago. Cthulhu Seeker Steel Haze. I will look that up. Oh, it's Armored Core. I like it, but probably not something I'd add to my playlist. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. I might actually listen to more of this stuff. What made it funny is that she would try to do it in the style of Steve Irwin. She would fail due to her French accent, but it made for some funny moments. Look. I just have to say, some ladies really do know what they've got, and they dress to impress. So if they're dressed very nicely, and they show a lot of skin, thanks, therapy. You obviously have to appreciate, right? They put effort in. Dress to... Okay, no, not Roblox dress to impress. What the fuck is post 25? Hang on, what if I look this up? Maybe I've seen it. Probably have. Okay, I'm not getting any... Whatever, I'll find out in the future sometime. I was points 28. Ah. How's my day been? To be completely honest, it started with stream. I wake up and start stream. Like, I wake up and I prepare for stream. No. I'm Australian. And Asian. Yeah, I'm Asian too. You can be Asian and American. I don't know why it was an or. But I am an Asian living in Australia. So, Australian. Crocodile theme, not give it away. Yeah, well.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Holy paste! Thank you for the sub, dude. Holy paste. I was saying I was Australian. I was gonna wait for the ads to roll over, but, you know. It's fine. Subs are cheap where I live. Really? Where's that? Where are subs cheap? That's actually really interesting, because, I wonder if I get the stated amount or if they actually adjust it over here. Okay, so they give Turkish subs. Not a big deal. I'm glad that you get to see my stream ad free now, though. Followed you offline after somebody recommended you. Now I get in Twitch notifications like drags you into water. Can't stop laughing, and you have wonderful laughter, by the way. Thank you so much. Who recommended me? Who the hell is recommending me? I streamed to a very small amount of people. Because that's how I like it. Who's making people perceive me? Sick. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Oh. Yeah, Okay, a little bit of lore about where I'm from, okay? I was born in New Zealand, okay? My ethnicity is Chinese. Oh, it's Bim. I love Bim. You know, I do that a lot. I give shoutouts to the streamers I watch a lot. Maybe I'll hold off today. I'm Harbinger of Chaos. It's 4 a.m. and I am a leader of Vodka Red Bull Down. I will never visit this stream again, probably. Found you on Just Chatting VTuber Deck, less than 15 years. Wait, was this part of when I snitched on Ko the other day in a stream? You did snitch on me. You told her I wasn't feeling well, because I woke up to a DM from her. I didn't just get hugs, I got smooches. She told everyone to close their eyes and ears. It was just for me. Yeah, big win. No, I'm always curious about how people find that stuff out, because when I make announcements like I'm not feeling well, that stuff's purely just on Discord. I don't tweet it or anything. Discord is so I'm pretty sure she's not in my Discord. So I was like, how did she know I wasn't feeling well? Someone snitched. Bit late here. We'll probably be here looking. Have a fun stream. Yeah. She did ask why you were not lurking. Oh, yeah, I was asleep. Any games I play? At RuneScape, for one. Survival games. If there's a survival game out there, there's a high chance that I've played it. If not, it's a recent release of a survival game and it is slop and I haven't played it. So, if it's a good survival game, I've probably played it. Oh wait, I love Project Zomboid. One of my favorite games. I'm waiting for Build 42. Love Project Zomboid. She asked why I wasn't lurking. Really? Wait, did I come up unprompted? What happened? Shrouded? Oh, I like Enshrouded. I actually really like it from what I've played, but I might let it cook a bit more before I play more. Man, if only my friends weren't lame as fuck, I'd start a Zomboid server with them. Do they not like Zomboid? But they compare every survival game to Minecraft and refuse to even try it? Wow, they are lame as fuck. Minecraft isn't even a good survival game. I didn't say Minecraft is a bad game, though. It's not a good survival game. Specifically survival. Wow! That's extra lame. Minecraft isn't even really a survival game. Now, that's not to say that you can't make Minecraft into a good survival game. One of my favorite survival game experiences is through a Minecraft mod. Oh, you've got like Norman friends with Norman tastes. I don't think they'd enjoy games like Zomboid. But comparing every game to Minecraft is crazy. I don't think you're gonna be able to get them to play anything other than Overwatch or Deadlock. You'll have to wait until one of them decides to explore a fucking genre outside of shooters. And that could take forever. Well, GTFO is good. But did they like it? Did they stick to it? Did they play more of it? You gotta wean them into these games. You wanted to play a survival game, but still keep it PvP? I don't know, make them play Rust or some shit. There's also, well, this would probably be more up their alley, but Ready or Not is also a pretty good game. I don't have it myself, but I have watched my friends play, and I've watched other people play it. Not something I'm that interested in, but it does look really good. So, you know. They also dabbled in Lethal Company. I love Lethal Company, but I don't think that game's for everyone. That game is a bit of a... I hate to say it, but it feels like Lethal Company is like a very content creator game, weirdly enough. Hates modding? I'm kinda like that. I'm not that interested in modding stuff. However, I will mod the shit out of Minecraft. I will mod the stuff out of a lot of games I will mod, but if it's not really natively supported or just normal to mod, I generally don't like modding stuff. Like, I'm not gonna mod Monster Hunter. That's something I don't mod. I'm not gonna stop people from modding it though. Ooh. See, that's a mod I'd be willing to use. The Elden Ring Seamless Co-op, I'd be willing to use that. But I'm not really that into Elden Ring. Even though, I will acknowledge, when I did play it, I had fun, I acknowledge it as a good game, I don't think it's for me. And I love Souls games. I think Elden Ring is just too big. Too many places to go. I got overwhelmed. I'm not against mods. I'm just not that big on modding games myself. I will, however, mod games that I played the shit out of. It is definitely, I use it to revisit games. But I'm not much of a... I don't really game nowadays. Other than maybe board games. Hell yeah! Dude, if I play Darkest Dungeon, the first thing I'm doing is modding it. Because I don't like the way it looks. I had to do the same with RimWorld. I didn't like the way things looked in RimWorld, so I had to mod it. Look, there's just not enough women in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, there you go. See, you get me. That's exactly what I would do. Add more anime girls to it because there's not enough women. What are you looking at me like that for? Am I not allowed to like women? I'd probably do that. But I don't have Darkest Dungeon, so. Darkest Dungeon is your Rome? It's your Roman Empire? Yo, that goes hard. My Roman Empire is a visual novel series. My Darkest Dungeon Oshi 4 Crusaders. I actually pretty sure that this is what I would actually consider my Roman Empire. It is genuinely fucking Majikoi. That visual novel has a girl for everyone. No matter what your tastes are, there's a girl in there you will like. There's a visual novel series called Majikoi, and I think I would consider that my Roman Empire, my Rome. And move my head. Where I fucking... You see that thing behind my head there? On the tablet? Right next to my head? That's my wife. My fictional wife. Her name is Benkei. She is named after the historical figure Musashibo Benkei. She is named as such too, because she is cloned from Musashibo Benkei. Tetris wife? Okay, Tetris wife is Draco. She's from Puyo Puyo. She's the green-haired dragon girl. That's the Puyo Puyo wife. You have a kink shame? Good policy to have. I might think some kinks are a bit weird, but whatever fucking gets you going, right? I ain't gonna yuck your yum. It's just I'll acknowledge that it ain't for me. I think curse. Whenever I have a best friend, they're into some weird stuff. How weird is weird are we talking here? To me, my hard line is if it's unsanitary. Was into Justin Bieber. Current best friend is into feet. Wow, what a normal weird thing to be into. Current best friend's into feet. What like a I hate to say what a normal thing to be into. Oh, how the times have changed. Look, if the freaky shit's unsanitary, I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, do not involve me anywhere near that stuff. If you're into it, cool. Not for me. Definitely not for me. My role's probably content creation. Content creation backend. Used to be League. Yeah. What was it for me? Tekken? For the longest time it was Tekken. And then I got into visual novels. It's just visual novels in general. I could expand that, actually. The things that I would actually always would have anything to talk about is if anyone wanted to fucking... Yeah. So if anyone actually wanted to, like, pick my brain about any particular type of genre of visual novels, I'd probably be able to pull out an example. Yeah, Z. That's why I trust you with most things. And why I go to you for so many things. Video game preferences? Survival games. Like I said, I love survival games. But I'll play a lot of different things. Like, I love Tetris. I managed to break the 1 minute barrier on Tetris. Tetris 40 line speed. Time attacks. Tetris is technically a survival game. Okay, if we go down that road, yeah, sure, but no. Competitive games are something I can min-max like MMOs. Yeah, I know your kind, Z. Min-maxers. So there is a survival game that I really like playing, and it is not one that is very easy to get into. Haven and Hearth. That game is really hard to get into for people. And it has a lot of sweaty nerds that play it. And also Russians. Z, I'm kind of the same. But I am actually gonna play Ghost Frontline 2. I hope it has a full PC port. Haven and Hearth. Russians play Haven and Hearth. Survival game. It's on Steam now. It's free to play. Yeah, I'm not big on 4X. It's not my thing. Ghost Frontline 2's on Steam? Does it have PvP? It does have PvP. That game is brutal. If you don't know how to interact the combat system, you will die. Yes! Add to wish list. Oh, I'm going to play this game. Ghost Frontline, and it's kind of like XCOM. Woohoo! Yeah, if you want to pick up Haven and Hearth, it's a top-down survival game. And the progression in that game is all about pushing quality. Pushing quality and pushing stats. And the way you get your stats is by the food you eat. And the food you eat actually matters. And you only want to ever... It's some bullshit with min-maxing that game. Star Rail was fun as I really enjoyed ZZZ2. While I enjoyed the story and turn-based combat, so I'll probably not dabble in any other gacha. Genshin was a snooze fest other than exploration. I think Soul Train has seen enough of his of war in his lifetime. He's done his time. I don't think he needs to do any more. But you know what game does let you shoot Russians? Tarkov. What a strange sentence that was. Not real Russians. Okay, I have to specify it's a game. Been looking forward to Girls Frontline 2 for ages. Yeah, I actually want to play it. The Girls Frontline 2, the fact that it's like XCOM-like, and, well, I also have the disingenuous reasons for wanting that game. Yeah, no, specifically in games. I love Russians. Such an interesting culture. Although, can I say, Russian girls are very pretty. Well, maybe that's my type show, and I really like European girls. Girls in the European region, European region. Like obviously, I like Asian girls a lot, but that's like how do I say? I don't know. That's just pretty standard, I guess. Being interested in your own ethnicities. What is the Russian lip fad? I am not aware. Makes me want to invest in tourism. Oh, the lip fill. Oh, yeah. Let's let that can go. That can go. I don't like big lips. They should be within a range of natural, whatever the fuck lips you've been given. Don't make them bigger. Actually, I'm trying to think. Do I feel the same way about boob jobs? I think I do. Necessarily a Russian thing? I have no fucking clue. My source of information are you guys. Cause I don't fact check. Not here. I expect you guys to fact check each other. I mean, it's called the Russian lift technique, so is that? Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Also, I lied. I will fact check here. If it's something I'm knowledgeable on. Lived there most of my life and never heard of it? Oh. You know, some things go viral and they're not actually the reality because you only it's that thing, right? It's whatever it represents. Shout out to the Brits for taking all the L in genetics. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, well, you know, TikTok trend does not equal country, you know? Humans humans are like very susceptible to this. We'll just whatever makes our brain work the least is what our brains will do. And unfortunately, stereotyping is something our brains do. It's because it's easier to organize people into stereotypes than it is to look at individuals, because that takes too much more energy. And you save looking at the individuals after the fact. Means the DNA of the soul, as the great man once said. Yeah. And a great man also once said, "Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors." Doctor! Something, something. Jack is back. That game is great. Game's actually great. God, what the fuck? Sundowner, right? The one that goes like the great old days of 9/11. That's Sundowner, right? Yeah, I'm fucking invincible. That game was fantastic. I sat through watching my best friend play through it on stream. That was a good time. Kids are cruel, Jack. I'm very in touch with my inner child. Was that how the line went? It was something along those lines. Oh my, that fucking game is filled with so many fucking good one-liners. And also Mishtal, Mishtal? I need to make sure I'm actually saying her name right. Mistral. Ah, there we go. She was hot. Real shame that she's now over there, and over there. I like her song a lot. I actually have Revengeance songs in this playlist. Yeah, no, I've listened to this playlist so fucking much. Was it Stranger I've Become? Check. A Stranger I Remain. Close enough. You know, I've never actually played a Metal Gear. I have never played a Metal Gear. But I have watched people play Metal Gear. I haven't played it myself. Not something I had access to when I was young. Only games I had when I was young was essentially Ape Escape and Chocobo Racing. That's what the fucking games I had when I was young boiled down to. I had a bunch of like other random games too. Like The Adventure of Little Ralph? Yeah, I had Adventure of Little Ralph on my PlayStation. Let's see. What else did I play on the PlayStation? Metal Slug? But the games I played the most was definitely Ape Escape and Chocobo Racing. Man, I ain't that old. Oh my god, you're so young. You're very cultured. Whatever, Gramps. What the fuck? We actually have a grandpa in this chat. That's not me. There's a reason I have the hag tag here. Cramps. But Ape Escape? Hag Mexico's new trend? I don't even think it's new anymore. Have they moved on yet? What's the next big thing? Well, that is true. I fucking love Don Da Don. You know, she doesn't actually have as big as a role as people would hope, right? I think people might be a little bit upset, because I'm going to reveal that Don Da Don, the grandma, doesn't actually have as much screen time as you'd expect. Hags have an age requirement of 50 plus? Fight me? I will not fight you on this. Because now they've decided the age of requirement is 25 plus. And I swear they're going younger. Every day I see that number go lower and lower. Look, I love older women. I really do. Soul is a rarity, honestly. One of the very few cultured, internet cultured elderly folk in the world. You're like, not even a national treasure, you're an international treasure. Anyone that's over 50s and is able to adapt to technology, double thumbs up. 24 access to VR games. I need to use my VR again. Yeah, not that far off, TBH. Let me drink some water. Is that what you think older folk do? Complain about their backs all the time? Not necessarily untrue, but no, I don't complain about my back like ever. I genuinely never complain about my back. I have good posture. No, I'm not itty bitty. But I'm not huge either. I'm like between a B and a C. Look, when I look at my boobs, I'm just like, either these could be smaller or they could be bigger. I'm not really that happy with their size. But that's like most girls. We always feel like our tits could be bigger. I complain about everything. Damn kids raising my blood pressure. Dude, I feel like I want to solve the mystery of what the fuck was being said in my chat that caused your life alert to go off? I mean, yeah, I've got this. Let's see if this will show up properly. Yeah! Yep. Maybe this is just my stream now. I'm literally just gonna sit here. Only 57. Not that old. I am not that old. You're adding way too many years. Way too many years. You know, we don't have enough people with girthy tails in the VTuber scene. Everyone has like a cat or like a dog tail. But none of these thick, girthy tails. 57 even isn't even the highest number. Yeah, it's never okay to ask a girl's age, and it's never okay to give her an age older than she actually is. So you're you're following one rule and breaking another. No, I'm not. I'm not that old. Rules are made to be broken. Some aren't. Any of mine. So, God, fucking, I love smell of the game. Oh, God, I haven't played Guilty Gear in so fucking long. That's a fun game. So I looked at my chat logs. Instead of having a 9-3. I don't know if they will, see? Yo, Faust! Cultured. Faust mentioned at Panda. 9-3. That was a while ago. Fucking tourists. You know, you haven't played, you just like the character. Yeah, like every fucking Bridget fan out there. But you know, at least you like Faust, and that's not a character that most people are like outside of what's it called? They didn't make a game of that character. Bridget is from Guilty Gear. Fucking tourists. But she was just attacked? No. Ah, fuck me. Fuck, I don't even... Remember what was the chat was sent though? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't actually remember what the context was. It was something cursed. No, I genuinely do not remember what the fuck goes on my streams unless it's memorable enough. Sick! You know, a lot of cosplayers don't actually play the games or like the stuff that they actually, cosplay. Like, I have a friend that cosplayed, Monster Hunter, and she had, never played it. But the cosplay was good. As someone saying, protect this pure child. Dude. I don't think it was Sentho, but Sentho was part of the conversation. What the fuck were we talking about? Then we talked about thongs? Thongs here and thongs over there mean something very fucking different, okay? Thongs are flip-flops here. Really important part of the cosplay is fitting the character. I got that 6'4" scoliosis build, so I was suggested to cosplay Faust, and I praise whoever suggested it. Good idea. Then you drop this banger? Oh boy, let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake. I blocked that from my memory that you said those words. What a graphic fucking word. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure I had a visceral reaction last time too. God, that's fucking... Oh, here we go. A Stranger I Remain. It's playing right now. You did break chat with that one. You broke me a bit for that one. I don't think anything will ever... Hi, Drendrak! I... I didn't... It's like one of my favorite graphic words. Graphic descriptor. Fucking meat curtains. But pastrami mud flaps really does take the fucking cake, dude. Jesus Christ. How am I today? I'm doing alright. I have something I want to do later today. The clam and the pearl? Well, I mean, it is the clam and the pearl. Ah, yes, the favorite meat on your subs. Yeah. You know, I have the strangest fucking fixation right now. The strangest fixation in something that I'm honestly unlikely to ever own. No, it's not your fault. Not even slightly. It's the fixation on the fucking dolls. I didn't choose that one. That one just happened. We don't usually choose our fixations. Whatever we randomly decide to look into, and suddenly your brain's just like, hey, we want to learn, like, everything possible about this. And that, currently, that is dolls that I can't really talk about or show. Or maybe I can? I would have to double check with that. I don't think we really celebrate Black Friday here, but we do get use of Black Friday sales. Hang on, I need to find something. I need to. Hey, see. No, maybe I don't fucking know. Whatever the fuck a Black Friday is, Black Fridays. It's just an excuse to sell things to people. I need to. I'm not, I don't know what the rules around. Hang on, let's see. Let me check. Do I? Giant Alpha, you did not like Steel Haze? I didn't say I didn't like it. The fuck? When did I say I didn't like it? I can't show you guys because it is technically a sex toy, so I can't show. Unlucky. Hmm. Gaslight girl plus Kiki. Shut the fuck up. Second best holiday to buy stuff? I have bought nothing from Black Friday. Oh, I see. Well, manipulate, mansplain, male wife. I haven't heard that one before. Us men gotta have something to. Yeah, I suppose so. Although, you're acting like men don't get anything. Hey man, you can't spell manslaughter without laughter. Or anslow. I don't know what an anslow is, but you know, you can't spell manslaughter without it. God, I want to share this picture, but I don't know where to put it. Picture of what? Don't worry about it. What? You see, for you to even look at it, you'd have to probably join my Discord. And I haven't even posted anything. This got banned in Turkey. Wait, really? Why is it banned in Turkey? Is there something that Discord's doing that doesn't meet Turkey's regulations and that's why it's banned? We got more things banned than Russia here. Well. Fair enough. Okay, let me check something. The surface explanation that some people killed some women, so they bet because Discord wouldn't give their identities. Unsure if valid for that. But you know what? Yeah, I guess. Discord can't really do something like that, can they? Well, no, maybe they could. No, I feel like there's a. Yeah, no, but isn't that like. Wasn't there something similar with Apple and the iPhone stuff? And how they wanted them to release stuff, but they refused? I can't remember if there was something similar. With the iPhone and some other data that was it was a very similar case with that was to deal with iPhone. And I don't remember what happened there. Like, they also refused to hand over information. Yeah, no, it was always a press move. It's not nice. I do know Discord has a lot of stuff. And a lot of data collection. Because isn't Discord owned by Tencent? D&D? Usually I see people use the ampersand to abbreviate D&D. They can and probably will reveal info to people, but not publicly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Discord and the Tencent stuff. I just use Discord. I probably should know more about all that stuff, but you know, I deal with things as they affect me. Let's see. Check something real quick. D&D just is my own one is having schedule issues. These people post stuff but never actually do anything. It's like trying to plan a trip over the phone. Yeah, no, getting D&D groups is fucking. I know. I just need to pick someone's brain in DMs real quick. Hmm. You know what has a similar experience trying to. Okay, yeah, sorry. Was reading. So you know, trying to go through a D&D campaign when you have people that are just constant no shows, constant can't get plans together. It's like trying to finish a board game. Yeah, I just, good luck. Getting people together often is like, nah, that's not happening, guy. Uh, I might put this image in my Discord sub chat. Where is it? It's just a picture of a product. Oh, there it is. Okay. I found it. Okay. So, if you're like looking at the if you're curious at all, I posted it in my sub chat. I didn't really want to put it in anywhere of the everyone available chats, but they're kind of neat. It's kind of like just fucking like an anime figure to me. Speaking of anime figures, anyone have a large collection of them? Anyone else collect anime figures? So I have like a little glass display case that has a bunch of them in it. No weeb hobbies. All right. No, I need to grab a check. Which one of my mods are here right now? And you know when people say, "Hey, I'm gonna ask you something, but you have to accept if you hear it." But you have to accept if you hear. Accept what? I don't. But my wife collected the American equivalent back in the day. What's that mean? What's the American equivalent? I'm not agreeing to something that I haven't heard yet. Like, no, you're real for that. I will never agree to something that I don't know what the terms are of. That's literally ask and then I will fucking decide afterwards. Hummel figures? What are they? Saul, did you look at my Discord? If you find the sub hideout channel, that's one picture as an example. Oh! You know what? She's valid. She's valid for that. Do you not have the role? Let me see. Oh, you might not have. Ooh, let's see. I think maybe you don't have. Ah, your Twitch might not be linked with your Discord. So you need to link your Twitch to Discord. Cause the role is handled manually by the integration. I can't actually give you access. I have enough faith in Soul. You just go to your Discord and you open up connections. And then you just link it to Twitch. That's it. Done. Okay, now I can probably do this. Where is my integration? Integrations, and then I will this one, and I will press sync. And now, if that all worked properly, you should be able to access the channel now. There you go. You see what I mean by anime looking? I look at that and I'm like, damn, I would actually want to collect that. But, you know, collecting them would be too fucking expensive, so I would just get one and dress it up. Hi, Garrick. Alright. So which of my mods are actually here? I need a show of hands. I know Z is here, but she's busy. I understand and support this endeavor. You know how expensive they are? I understand I'm being kind of vague. Does former count? Hi, Garrick. I know you're here. Okay, I guess none of my mods are here. That's okay. Just be addicted to. I've said this 1,000 times. I am old and have cash. Too much is meh to me. Hey, Panda. So I do have a mod here. All is well in the world. I at least have a mod here. Yeah. But Yeah, collecting figurines is a really expensive hobby, especially the life-size figurines. Very expensive life-size figurines. You get something to scale and it's just like fucking Jesus Christ, it's so expensive. Yeah, they're posable too. I saw a life-size diva figurine earlier this week, and I was kind of impressed at how close they got to it. People are crazy with how much they fucking scale shit up. Like, if you could get a life-size figurine, would you get more than one? Or would you reserve the life-size for just one special character? I would say something that would bring shame upon my forefathers and bloodline. Do it. Probably just one, yeah. I feel you there. Imagine if you had like a place big enough to have more than one. Like you have a room filled with life-size figurines. You could probably modify those life-size models. Oh, I'm sure they have features. Oh, different genre of hobby. Yeah, you're right. It is a very different genre of hobby. So, I wonder. Dude, I want a fucking porcelain doll room. You know, old Victorian style dolls? If I ever had a fucking place that big, I would dedicate a room entirely to creepy dolls. And then in the middle of all the dolls, I would hide like a speaker that's plugged in to the wall socket. So every now and then, the silence is intermittently broken by a small giggle. I want that for a room. I'm sure there's a way to fucking one doll in the chair in the middle, facing the door. I would set that room up on purpose to be fucking, what's it called? Oh, yeah, this is the Vocaloid song I added recently. I would fake my death in the room. Oh, fuck. I just remembered there's something I didn't get to do because everyone was like a bit too jam-packed. I wanted to do like the what the fuck called escape rooms. No thanks. No nooses for me. Yeah, escape rooms are great. It's like going on a point and click adventure, except you're actually in it. Wow! Yeah, escape rooms are fun. I've done one before. But yeah, there was a horror escape room that's in like. Hi? What? What, suck? You can't do escape rooms? Why not? I get too creative? Well, if you get too creative and that's what the solution is, then, you know, like, maybe the escape room wasn't made very well. If your escape room has an account, like, you know, what's it called? Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, if it's not prepared for people that get, you know, really creative, then, you know, you're not predicted every possibility that of how someone could potentially break your escape room, then your escape room's not that good. Last one I did, I got banned for life. Well, you know what? Skill issue on the escape room's half, you know? Do you guys talk about, like, horror escape rooms with the actor running around and scaring the fuck out of you, or just puzzles? Either. I'd prefer the escape rooms with the puzzles. But, like, the horror escape rooms where they chase you around, that's not really that fun. You won't get me to run. Like, I'd prefer the ones with the puzzles. I was lagging behind and got grabbed by one of the actors. Yeah? That's all they really do, they just grab you. There is some really funny footage of people like just juking the shit out of the actors. That shit's so funny. I was in a horror room once and my friend made me do it. His fiance chose like hardcore mode where their actor would grab you, shove you, and even use a taser on low voltage. And I got fucking banned there. Why did you get banned? Spill the tea. I grabbed onto a railing and would not budge, so I just calmly asked my teammates to turn around and helped, but I was too calm and so nobody actually turned around. Me and the actor both waited around the railing until he realized he couldn't pull me away, so he left. You accidentally strangled the actor a bit? The nonchalant energy, yeah. That's actually funny, dude. Holy fuck, that poor actor. Look, if one of the actors grabbed me, I'd just be like, well, I've been caught. Where do I go now? Do you send me to like a waiting room or some shit? Like, what happens? I remember being told that I need to act scared for everyone else. Nah, fuck that. He didn't just grab. He found me in a closet. Okay, dude. It is better to be scared, but you're not gonna scare me in a setting like that. Why did he fucking tase you? Come on, man. My issue is they set off my PTSD and I went back to the jungle for oh. Okay, that's on them. Who did you go with? Family? Was that not in a thing that they'd be like, hey, Dad's a war vet. Be careful. You might set up PTSD and get injured. Like, what if, you know, you gave the actors a waiver? You know you should carry that around. You should carry something like that around. Make people sign a waiver so if you injure them, it's their fault. Yeah, I like escape rooms. Yeah, the puzzly escape rooms are good. By the end of it, I had a fortified position and they had to call the cops. Fuck, man. Your instincts kicked in hard. Holy shit. Guys, I wish I had more board games. I have a lot. I actually have a lot of board games. I think I have over 20 board games. Like, I wonder if I could actually genuinely list out my board games. You would be down for some board games? Yeah, dude. I might do something like that. Like, if everyone's got Tabletop Simulator, I might just grab like a first come first serve Tabletop Simulator community nights. Yeah. It's on Steam. There's a game called Tabletop Simulator where you can play board games on it. So I might actually do this. I might actually like maybe like once a month or something have community board night. Community board game night. I'll probably like I'll write down the idea and I'll figure out how I'm gonna do it. Cause it'll have to be on one of the days I'm not streaming. Cause I'll probably start like later than normal. I'll probably start like around this time-ish. Maybe a bit later. And just, board games with anyone that's interested, and whoever's interested in to come watch can come watch. Cards Against Humanity.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Thanks to @Matty7 for my sub gift.
Thank you for the 26-month smile. Thank you, Matt. You don't need the DLC. Most of the board games you want to play are on the workshop. The DLCs are just if you want to buy like a digital version of specific board games, which you could probably play on the workshop regardless. All you need is the base game. Start at like 8 p.m. so I can join. It's a bit late. How about you just take a day off once a month? Just be like, hey, I'm unavailable on this Friday of this month. Dude, Cards Against Humanity is such a like dumb game. I have fun with it, but it usually only works if you've got a group that actually, doesn't get offended at the fucking darkest jokes that you can make with that thing. That game doesn't really have much longevity. That's why it is just a party game. But they were like, I think if I did do community board game night, I'd have to pick a easier to pick up games. Anywhere from 4 to 8 player type games. Like, I suppose Secret Hitler. Although I wouldn't play Secret Hitler, I'd play one of the variants that are on the workshop. Like, did you know there's a Secret Dio? Secret Palpatine. There's a bunch of other ones. Um, I how is fart joke funnier than my magnum opus of a setup and a punchline? Yeah, no, yes. Goodbye, Lee. Oh, thank you for the follow. Have a good sleep. Now, the problem with Cards Against Humanity is you really need to pander to the person that is the card czar. Right? You have to pander to their sense of humor. And that's how you play the game. I hate saying fucking quote unquote fucking meta game for fucking Cards Against Humanity, but you have to make a joke that the person whose turn it is will find funny. And I hate it because a lot of the jokes that I would make, no one else would find funny. It'd work on me. Did I mention I am really mature? So let's see. What type of board games would actually be good for community night? Because it'd have to be easier to learn, right? Which actually already eliminates a lot of fucking board games. Which actually makes me really question the idea. Because we have Dominion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what board games would be actually good. Because a lot of them would be kind of like, eh. You know what could potentially be fun if we had enough people for it? One Night Ultimate Werewolf. Anyone, you guys heard of this? It's werewolf, but you only have one night. Paradox Billiards, Destroy Roulette, 4th Dimensional Hypercube Chess Strip Poker. Let's not do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm like rethinking the idea a bit. Because I wouldn't be able to play any like campaign board games with anyone. Because obviously people would miss out if they weren't there at the first session. So I can't. Those are all out. And I'm not sure what's left after that. Like, obviously could play like Catan or something like that, but maybe this idea is not as good as I thought it would be. I really don't know how I would go about it. Like, what games are there that are good? Good one-off sessions? Like, look, okay, so Mage Knight is a game that is a one-session game that you can play with up to 4 people. Now, that being said, it may fit the criteria, but that game is really hard to learn. Kind of complex, and the rulebook isn't the best. Now, I do know how to play, but I'm not the best at it. God. I'm like trying to think of any board games that would actually be good for this, and I can't really think of any. For like a community setting. The only ones that work are the simple, more party type board games. It would be easier to just have a movie night. Just saying, it would be easier to just have a movie night. Hi. Yeah, unlucky. Scrabble. You can have like a multiple person Scrabble. Yeah, I can't. I don't know if it's the best idea because I don't know what would work. Because I'm not that big a fan of the simpler board games. I have experienced modern board gaming and do not want to go back. Trial and error blaze the trail. Look, if you have some idea for this, Sentho, for a community board game night that is actually good, then maybe this could work. So no risk or access and allies. Those are actually not that bad. For old board games, risk and access and allies are actually not that bad. You know, there's a couple of types of board games, right? We usually call them Euro games. You know, Euros. Or, funnily enough, board game community has dubbed them, or they're Ameritrash. The two kinds of board games from the board game community, Eurogames and Ameritrash. And hang on, I've got the perfect fucking video for this, and it perfectly encapsulates the two types of board games. It's by ProZD. Because ProZD's a board gamer.
Welcome to...
Okay, so one of the problems he will illustrate very well. He made a prop for this, and it's fucking amazing.
Welcome to Zombie Demic, War of the War!
War of the War!
20 dice. If any dice match, they explode, and you have to roll 20 more dice. Once you've finished, add up all the dice values for your dice score. Then check line of sight. How far are you from your opponent? What's the current temperature in your opponent's region? What's your opponent's favorite food? Don't forget the status effects die. Add and subtract all the modifiers for your final dice score. That tells you how many dice you roll in the first combat phase of 8.
Hello, and welcome to the fascinating, historically accurate world of Jamestown. In Jamestown, your objective is to achieve victory through victory points. At the beginning of each round, 5 building tiles will be placed on the board. Through a series of 36 auction rounds, the tiles will be drafted to each player. There will be no dice required for this phase. Buildings will generate resources throughout the game. If you collect sets of resources, you will receive victory points. You may also use the resources to feed your workers, who will go do various unrelated little tasks and minigames, and then you will receive victory points. There will be no dice required for this phase. You may negotiate using timber and iron, but not fish. Fish is only allowed during the sea phase unless you are aligned with the British or Hessian armies. If you would like to know why, you may read this 800-page educational pamphlet provided with the game. There will be no dice required for this pamphlet. After 19
No dice!
real-time hours have passed, the winner is whoever received the most victory points. Now you may take your dice and mark whoever is first place by setting it at a 1. What? If you have enjoyed Jamestown, please try our expansions, including Jamestown, now with Vite, and Jamestown, the racist parts that nobody asked for.
Thank you, EA, for sponsoring this video.
It's actually such such an accurate, just like exaggeration of both styles of board games. But there you go. You've had your little snippet on the difference between Ameritrash and fucking Euro games. Now that being said, I actually do enjoy a lot of the fucking Ameritrashy type board games. Like I'm pretty sure Gloomhaven is Ameritrash. But that game, fun. Okay, I like that game. But a lot of the games where it's like you place worker, you get stuff. That's a lot of Euros type games, and I do like them. There's one problem with that, Ko. What is that? What's the problem? Tell me. Enlighten me. I have line of sight. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's fucking over. Yeah, it's actually really funny to me. But Gloomhaven's so much fucking fun. That game was the top board game for ages for a reason. And now the board game we have that is at the top is actually a Euro game. And it doesn't even necessarily mean it's from Europe. It's just a style of game. Like, Ameritrash doesn't have to be from America. It's just what it's called. And it's Brass Birmingham. And then we have Pandemic Legacy, I believe. That game did really well. And it should be no surprise to you guys at how often I browse Board Game Geek. That place, very nice. I get to look at board games, read a little synopsis of what it's all about, look at the like photos if there's any, and I get to check out whether or not I'll like it based on whether or not the components are there. I have to say though, one of the board games I've got has one of the nicest components I've seen for a board game. And I've talked about them before. It is Tamashi. And I still haven't had a chance to play it. That game is really cool. I read the rules and looked at all the stuff. And I decided that this game would be a lot of fun. But I haven't had a chance to play it. And I could play it alone too. A lot of good board games now have single player modules. And I have played them. But it's not quite the same. Not that big a fan of playing board games by myself. Although, I do have like 2 single player board games, which is not that bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is I might actually really enjoy streaming the single player board games. Because then there's a chat watching. Because let's be real here. If I'm playing alone, who's gonna hold me accountable when I get annoyed at bookkeeping and just say fuck it, grabs like one or like doesn't actually count, you know? That's like the best part about playing with people is that, you know, there's a level of accountability there. Like, if you lose in a single player board game, what's stopping you from retconning the loss? Nothing. But if you were actually playing it, like if I was playing it with a chat watching and being able to backseat, that'd be actually pretty fun. But before I do anything like that, I would need to figure out how to set it up so it would look good. That might be a bit rough. I'm not sure how I would do it. Hi! Cat's being really cute. You just hit me with like the softest meow. She's so cute. I don't even know if my microphone picked that up. I don't think it does. Sister cats were so cute, you miss them? Shit. You got a baby and an old man, they're both super cuddly. Oh, cuddly cats are so good. I wish my cat was cuddly. The most she'll do is like rub up against my leg or like, you know, get on her hind legs and like essentially tap me on the shoulder or like in the ribs. Just you know, two paws on my hip, and I'm just like, hello. Sometimes she'll just sit next to me, stare at me for a while, and if I don't notice her, I'll hear her, meow. I'll look at her, I'm like, what do you want? But she's not like physically clingy. But she is very cute. She is very, very cute. Hey, Sentho. Did you look at my sub chat? In Discord, in my sub hideout. I was talking about a hobby that I was learning about, this particular hobby, over the past 2 days. Because my ADHD decided, for whatever reason, that was going to be the fixation. But they're really, really neat. Like, what the fuck? Hi, Aurelia. Good luck with uni. Also, hi, Lunt. Oddly familiar? Okay, Sentho. I don't think you have to worry about that one being too small. It's like 150 cm. It's big. Anyway. Okay, so, you know how sad I get when I'm streaming and someone I watch regularly is live at the same time? I'm just like, I can't watch. No. I'll never speak again, I swear. No, it's okay. You just happen to have, I don't know, a streamer that has really good memory. Anything said in my chat can and will be used to make fun of you. Doesn't matter who you are. If you say something very strange, it is entirely possible it will be remembered and brought up again in the future. There's no Miranda rights yet. There is no Miranda rights. Classic the streamer beating up mods. Look, the reality is, even if Sento wasn't a mod, this would still be happening. Sento volunteered to be a mod. I am immune to this because everything I say is fucking dumb and strange. No, you're right. But you've achieved the status of that's just Smile being Smile. Like, I actually remember a lot of things. Thank God I think about what I say before I say it. Nah, just say it. Just say it. Don't be a bitch. Entertain me at your expense. I'm genuinely not. I don't have any shame, so I have the ultimate out for this. Sometimes my mind turns off and the old man comes out. Ralia. Is London your place right now? What the fuck are you guys doing? I don't know why I assumed it was uni, but today's a fucking weekend. What's wrong with me? I have no sense of days anymore. It's fucking over. The fuck is CRS? Sorry. Let me phrase that in a less harsh term. What is CRS? What does that mean? Yeah, I type things and go, no, I won't say that and delete it. Oh, can't remember shit. I don't even remember what we were talking about 2 hours ago, let alone another stream. There's too much fucking chaos for my brain to actually register any of it as actual information, unless it's sort of important, you know? Island. Oh man. See, I go to hit it and just go, nope. Yeah! Sometimes I type out stuff, but I don't type it. Mostly because I spent too long thinking about it and the moment's gone. And I have the message typed out. I'm like, fuck, do I still type this or do I just fucking let the topic move on? Usually if I'm typing though, the message does go out. Although if I'm typing something to be very, very intentionally something else, like I'm trying to type some fucking heinous message in someone's chat, I'm gonna look at it and be like, they gonna be comfortable with me even saying something like that? And then I second guess myself, and then I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Alright, let's keep things tame. I'm not sure where we are in our friendship. I smell like smoke and had alcohol. Why do you smell like smoke? Did you barbecue? FY seniors have a different system of web acronyms? Ato Fire Pit? Ah. Getting rid of excess wood from limb trimming? Ah. G2G. Gotta groan. You know, we usually use G. Living on Lipitor. What the fuck is Lipitor? Bring the wheelchair. Conversely, I've also seen LOL being, you know, it's lots of love. Meal I'd like to forget. I'm learning a lot. Oh. Yep, that's I'm learning a lot. BFF, best friend fell. That shouldn't be funny to me. Oh, hi, Valkyrie. I didn't even look at my chat. I was looking at my model and I saw the jacket come off. IMH hearing aid. Yeah, learning about old folks web acronyms. Oh, sorry, Garrick. Give me a second. I thought I had it open. Y'all don't fish enough. Friend with beta blockers? Isn't beta blockers for preventing panics? Did I miss LMFAO yet? I have no idea what that could possibly be acronym to. This? Laughing my dentures out. That's amazing. I genuinely want to know. How you would feel if you were exposed to brain rot. I know you two are probably still watching right now. But I wonder what would be necessary. Miss, we invented brain rot. I know you did. Oh, vape. But like, could you actually? Can I throw that back? No, throw it in the trash. Don't throw it back in the pond. Hmm. Oh god, I'm still trying to think about it. Don't know if Valkyrie can throw it back. good question. Can you throw it back? Watch me. I can tell you something. I cannot throw it back. I have not learned how. I have no idea how people do that stuff. Could check off topic? Sure. A hog! Hot old guy. ABFF at best friend's funeral. Fuck, that's dark. BMW, bring my walker. ATD, at the doctor's. DBI, disaster because incontinent. Oh. FWIWG, forgot where I was going. GGBCI, gotta go, bladder control issues. HGBM, had great bowel movement. TOT, texting on toilet. LMD, lost my dentures. SMM, slipped my mind. ODGS, oh dear, gas, sorry. If I throw it back, you mean drink others under the table, then sure. Isn't Hot Topic a store? It sure is. Hot Topic is a store. Hot Topic is like a place fucking I wouldn't be out of place shopping in. Or Dangerfield. But, that being said, I don't actually shop there. All my clothes are fucking random fucking t-shirts with prints on them and jeans. It is simple. It's inconspicuous. And that's how I like it. And just wear a nice, like, jacket or hoodie over the top. Is it like an anime emo-sexual store? The fuck is an anime emo-sexual? Yeah, Hot Topic, it is just every piece of pop culture now. It's not even the same. You know what I would actually like to get if I ever properly fucking get a wardrobe? And not just the fucking sea of t-shirts and jeans? I think I need to find some nice flannel. Also, y'all popping in right now. Think you had too much flannel? No such thing. Says the... You know I don't actually own any flannel, right? Like I said, my entire wardrobe is t-shirts, jeans. That's how I dress. T-shirt, jeans, jacket, zip-up jacket. I also have a... You know, probably like the cutest thing I own. And possibly the girliest thing I own. Give me a second, I'll get a picture. Second, okay, so... I'm not sober. Okay, so this is probably the girliest piece of clothing I have. And it's not even that bad. You expecting a choke? I don't even have a choker. I'd probably like one, but you know, a lot of the ways that I would dress, you know, on my VTuber, I don't actually own anything like that. I would love to. You know, I only own like one skirt. I don't wear. Then I have a dress that was given to me that I didn't want. I don't even know if I still have it. I might have thrown it away. Yeah, I'm more likely to wear fucking tight jeans than I am going to wear a skirt. I've thought about it though. But get you some Duelist trading company gear and don't look back? What the fuck is that? I just bought jeans again this year because I was so used to wearing my uniform. Oh man. I actually had to get rid of one of my jeans because there was a little bit of an accident with a fucking sharp fence, I think it was. Something like poked it, like I sat on something and it caught on the jeans and poked a hole in the back. And I was just like, fuck. That's not a hole where it's somewhere I can just ignore. Yeah. I don't wear that anymore. So yeah, now I just have two jeans, and one of the jeans are kind of loose, so I have to actually put a belt on it because it's a bit too wide for my hips. Like certain pants and also bubble butt, I want to look good with some friends. Carve the holiday nut ball. I actually need to get more jeans. You know, I will always think this. I think girls look really good in suits. Actually, you know, scratch that. Girls just look better in everything. Fucking love women. Your thighs stop fitting. Did you get too jacked, Synth, though? Thighs too thick. He's got the thick, muscular ex-military thighs. Like, kind of like a fresh ex-military. He's also got Tenma Miami approved guns. Wait, who's spilling my secrets? I could probably carry a lot of people. If you weigh less than, like, I don't know, 70 kilos, I'm probably gonna be able to carry you. But I don't think I'd be able to do it for like 100 feet. That's a bit much. I might work out a bit. Like, I might do some strength training. Because being able to carry people is fun. Look, the odds are, okay, if you are shorter than me, chances are I'm probably gonna be able to lift you. I don't even know where my, like, strength is. Because I don't particularly do any workouts and whatnot, and I don't really know how I, like, keep the body strength that I have. You still work out every day? Hell yeah. Are you what the grannies call a hog, Sol? Yeah, I have more, like, obviously I have more lower body strength than I do upper body. But I know for a fact that I can lift someone that is, like, I don't know, under 70 kilos. I have decent lower body strength mostly because of the amount of walking I do. I do use the door kicker plugin on RuneScape. I do like... Yeah, for whatever reason, if you lift someone, the weight's just distributed more easily to pick up. Because you're not, like, picking up the full weight of them, so to speak. No, it's strange. The weight distribution is a bit different. Picking people up. Don't skip leg day. I moved a 6'4", 280-pound dude. Woo. You know how they invented the term short king? Yeah. Sento's a short king. Yeah, it's the difference to center of gravity and whatnot. Like, if he was 280 and you, like, picked him up in a similar fashion, it would be hard. Right? It's about the weight distribution. Center of gravity, etc. Like, some of the weight is offset if someone was holding on to you when you picked them. Sentho. I don't know about one-handed, but I could throw you. I don't think that's that much of a metric. I'm not without consent, obviously. I'm talking about this, the possibility of it. Yeah, no, some people can just pick you up and throw you. Wait, are we throwing people? Can I try? You see men have my respect. I liked my AC. Oh, I have news, guys. Pretty sure I said this at the start of the stream, but I talked to my psychiatrist yesterday, and I have officially been allowed to go off of the 2 doses. We're trying to figure shit out. Don't deviate. So now I can deviate from my dosage. So now I could take an extra dose. Before I was only limited to 2 doses a day. So like, you know, 2 tablets, then another 2 tablets, and then that was it, right? Now I can top up if I need more. So I can be medicated for the entire fucking day now. Let's go! I could have done that already, but I was sticking with things so I could make sure. So we actually had a baseline and whatnot. So I don't see him again for another 3 months. And if everything goes well, after that he's just gonna hand me off to my GP and I don't have to deal with the fucking expensive as fuck psychiatrist appointments anymore. Because holy fuck, they're expensive. What do you mean by AC? Air conditioning. Oh man, I used to do so much swimming. I used to be so active when I was young. Like, I used to ride bikes, go out a lot. And I know exactly why I went out so much when I was young. Yeah, I used to bike so much. I used to ride around my neighborhood like almost daily. I used to like walk home from school and all that stuff. Never walked to school. I don't know why my parents ever fucking like never let me walk to school. They always dropped me off, but they let me walk back. I don't know, maybe they didn't trust me to fucking go all the way. That, and I know why I was out so much when I was younger. Anything to get me out of that house. Like, legitimately anything to get me out of that house. I hated being home. And if I was home, I was holed up in on my computer, like, closed off. There's no privacy in that place, man. But, after I moved out, yeah, I was a lot less active. Hey, thank you for the follow! I was a lot less active after that. Because, you know, now that my brain had a time to relax, my brain realized that, Hey, you know all that time we spent focused on the fact that you hated exactly where you were and there was other problems to issue? Yeah, now those problems are gone. Here, this is what remains. Points at the sky. You have agoraphobia, and I fucking almost had a panic attack that one moment because I was on a swing. I was legitimately swinging. I was in like a park on the swing, and I was using it, and I just had this moment where the momentum was like going forward, and my point of view was just filled with just the sky, and that moment I had like a crisis. Oh my god, momentum is sending me upwards, and so all of a sudden my brain's like, yeah, what if you just fell into the sky? I have a new stupid physical goal. What's your new physical goal? You know, I found something out today. Through a newcomer dropping by. Popeye forearms? Do it. I found that there are people using the tomboy tag that aren't tomboys. Like, someone dropped by today, be like, what the fuck, someone on the tomboy tag that's actually a tomboy. Like a girl and not a femboy. I was just like, what? People are using the tag incorrectly? How dare they? Got grippers and these wide grip things from my barbell? Oh. What even happened to my grippers? I had them. Yeah, a femboy does not a tomboy. It's not even the same thing. Not even remotely close. They're like opposites. So, if you tell me there's a femboy using the tomboy tag, what the fuck do you mean? They're essentially polar opposites, are they not? Why didn't Tom Girl, catch on? I have a question for you guys. You know, tomboy means, you know, boyish girl, right? Masculine woman. Girl with fucking one of the boys' dress sense. But Tom Girl, wouldn't that just be the opposite? But yeah, I guess femboy is more clear. But you know. Interesting though that Tom Girl is a tag and femboy is not. What am I talking about? I don't know. What are these strange numbers? I want to try and get to 250-pound grippers by the end of the year. Holy shit. Oh! Has anyone seen the mythic 30 ma art? I linked it to you, Sentha, but have you seen the other one? The other version of it that was also posted on their Twitter. Jesus Christ. Did I hear femboy? You did hear femboy. I was talking about them briefly. Because apparently there were femboys misusing the tomboy tag in the tomboy tag section. I found that out today. Crucify them, yes. How dare they mislabel? You know, I always find it really strange when someone just refers to me as tomboy. Sure, that is a thing you can use to describe me, but that's not my identity. But it always amuses me when I hear when I see people that make their entire identity just being a tomboy. Look. Don't judge me for having my large amount of random t-shirts, alright? Some of them are anime and some of them have, like, you know, funny things on them. I have a lot of t-shirts. But it doesn't really matter what I wear on the inside, because I usually zip up my jackets. So, I'm a jeans and a hoodie. That is about how I dress. Jeans and a hoodie. And I have short hair, so... What is this random beef you have with Senfa? What is this weird fucking Navy versus Airman fucking beef you've got? What is happening? Short hair for now, yeah, it'll grow. And then I'll get a cut again. That's how it goes. I did try a new style, though. It's a military thing. Listen, every branch is our enemy, including our own. Oh. He's true. Did you just assume someone's gender in 2024? They're gonna crucify you on Twitter. Oh, man, I fucking cannot. Time is it? I top up yet? No, not yet. Oh, you know what I did yesterday? Okay, so for anyone that knows what RuneScape, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Otherwise, it's gonna be like, the fuck is she talking about? Anyway, so yesterday I finally got enough progress on leagues to get the enough prayer to actually be able to pray the 3 styles. So the first thing I do is go into Scurious. And oh my god, what a pain Scurious is with low fucking combat stats. I got it down to 200 and I ran out of food. And I was just like, god damn it, I have to leave. Anyway, I'm gonna be going back again today. This time I have a Dorichin crossbow. Let's see how that goes. You don't have enough time for leagues? But leagues respects your time, Sentho. Think about all the boosted raids you could be doing. You could get to like 99 in a day. Surely you have time for leagues. If it's not on my main, it's a waste of time. Yeah, however, hear me out. If you do the leagues, you get stuff for your main. It's cosmetic, but you know. It's not like the time is progressing my main anyways. I don't have a main. I have an Iron Man. Also, alright. I saw that message. Hang on. I didn't acknowledge it, but I want to go back to the days Ko assumed my gender. I liked being a pretty lady. Look! When you talk about crushing on a male coworker, I expect that my brain is gonna be like, oh, okay, it's a girl. I didn't expect. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem. I'm just like, wait, I shouldn't have been surprised there. But, you know, I was set up, destined to fail, with a name like Burning Valkyrie and saying that you crushed on a male coworker. Valkyries are traditionally our female. So what am I supposed to expect here? I was led astray. Faulty fucking misleading. You know, I was happy. I thought I had more ladies in my chat. And the revelation meant when I had one less. Sad. Girls in my audience is so rare. Most of all, y'all are fucking guys. There's like a handful of girls here. God. Mouse sardine can. What's happening? Why are you still going on? That's how it goes. The internet is one big sausage fest. You're so right. Where was all this before? This is not even the first time Senthos brought up being in the military. It was in my contract. Fair enough. Subs are sardine cans for butt buddies. I don't get it, dude. Y'all exposing me to a culture that I've never experienced. You can't unread that? No, I can't unread that. I'm not sure why I would unread that. Sentence is a sentence. You know what you also can't unread? I had repressed it from my memories. But when Soul Train dropped the line pastrami mudflaps, you can't unhear those words. How fucking descriptive. Yeah, no, that's forever. And now you too will have words in your head. I was enlightened to senior acronyms today. They're kind of funny. Why are you assuming that Senthos didn't make bacon on hot metal? That is such a strange insult. And it's even funnier to me knowing Sentho was in the Cooks division. I don't even know what you call it. All I know is that you guys were the chefs. You were like responsible for like the cafeteria. I don't even know what you call them. The fuck do you call your department? The cook's department? Is there more, like, a more interesting name to it? The fuck do you call the cooks in the Air Force? Every day, I stop my stream. I swear I learned something. Okay. Services, okay. So, does that technically mean you're a service worker? I can still hit a target 150 feet away with my service weapon. Impressive. And I probably got paid more. Look, people that can cook, it's an attractive quality. That's just how it is. It's just an attractive quality if you can cook. A lot of assumptions are being made in my chat today. $16 or $18 the 100 feet. I know my way enough to break it. God, I use that emote so fucking much. I love the Chloe thumb. Guys, you know Chloe's like pseudo graduating. She's becoming an affiliate. They're ameing her. So she's still part of HoloLive, but no longer streaming. That makes me sad. I liked Chloe. Liked her a lot. Fucking degenerate orca. I will never forget when she went to fucking, I think it's Iroha's place, when Iroha was making food, and she started sniffing everything that Iroha owned. And then she burns the chat with it, too. I need to find it. I need to find this stupid fucking clip. I don't drink, so I have no idea what a fucking Bud Light is, but I have a feeling that Bud Light is trash. This fucking collab was so funny. But Chloe, very sad. Love Chloe. Dude, she smells Iroha's slippers. The fucking, what do you mean you don't know what a girl supposed to say? Oh. I'm sorry. Wow. You know, why is it always the ones with the really interesting designs that fucking randomly decide to fucking never use the interesting part of their design ever again? You know, do you remember when Chloe debuted and she had the full mask on and she never used it again? Come on, man. It's like Gura and the... That was Gura and her fucking hood. I love the Chloe mask. It was so good, man. That's why I liked her initially. Good thing I don't really have anything like that. Although I find myself never having my jacket nowadays. I wonder why that is. You're welcome! You know what? Oh, you put them on. You know, like... Oops. I have... Someone always ends up putting my glasses on, and then sometimes when the glasses go on, they just never go back off. I can be a lenient woke man. I don't know what you are. You non-binary? I forgot. You were like a he, they, right? I love glasses. No, don't get me wrong. I fucking love glasses. Are you a he, they because you'll never be him? Is that the joke? I have to ask this because I've seen that all over the place. God. You know all the things that come from pronouns. When I see fucking pronouns, when someone says the words, my pronouns are they/them, brackets derogatory. What do you mean? I love just innocuous words, just brackets derogatory. Or clearly positive words, like, you are the nicest fucking people, brackets derogatory, brackets insult. It's over. Some of you guys have so many fucking points. I'm about to make a fucking VIP redeem fucking 800k. I don't really want to make VIP to redeem. They seem to be fighting over whether or not my mask is on. And I'm gonna take my glasses off. You guys can put it back on yourself. More so go by he/they because I'm not confident enough to classify as gender neutral without certain clothing or hairstyles. And they're back on. Yeah, I like having it this way. For you guys to just toggle whenever, and that's what stays on. Mostly because, you know, if y'all have a disagreement, you can fight for it. You can fight for it. You want the jacket off, you gotta fight for it. If someone doesn't want the jacket off, you fight for it. This is a question of dedication. The longer you've been here, the more power you have to influence what my character's wearing. What I'm wearing. So, you want to be gender neutral. So you want to be androgynous. So your pronouns are he, they, because you're not confident to just be they, them? Go with whichever makes you happy. Rock whatever the fuck you want to rock. What's stopping you, Garrick? Clearly, you just need to want it harder. You just gotta want it. Life, sadly, you know, just lurk on your phone. Buy a second phone to lurk with. Easy. Don't actually consider that. But if you do, I'm not gonna complain. My stream schedules are pretty consistent. I always go live when I'm scheduled to go live. And I end whenever the fuck I feel like ending. That's how I always go. Okay. So, I want to open up right now a forum, so to speak. Do you guys have any obscure VTubers that you would like me to check out? Because I'm always very interested in checking out other VTubers. So, have you guys found any that you like watching that's haven't picked up or popped off yet? I want to go check them out. And don't say me, okay? I'm biding my time. Hiding. Oh. What's that been watching? 3 views now? Damn. Okay. I will lurk in there. You know, so the other day, alright. Do you care if they're furries or not? I do not care. Look, Valkyrie. Okay, look. I may not have a persona or anything, but you could definitely class me as a furry. Unless the definition for what a furry is more strict than I believe it is. You can decide. Scaly is what you would be. Yeah, but Scaly is just an offshoot of furry. Astrid Nature, she popped up on a call up someone. Male VTuber! Neat. Follows them. Look. Buff Pup is one of my Oshis. Let that speak the volumes that it needs to speak. I got to advertise the people I mod for. Ah, I see. I am one day not gonna be able to enjoy being obscure and hidden. It's Momochi. Let me look at the games they play. Not really the type of content I'd watch, unfortunately. No disrespect to the model and whatnot. They look nice. It's very cute. But unfortunately, I'm not interested in those games in the slightest. Black Ops 6. Ugh. I'll play that game. I will not stream or watch someone play it. Internet is a fickle beast. And for me, I kinda like it like this. Nobody knows I'm live. Nobody knows who I am. Okay, and that's not true. Some people know who I am, but like, you know, I don't need an audience. I don't need like a big audience. I've got my own little cozy crew. My skanks, if you will. And this is good for me. Like, sure, I wish I had more money to work with so I could do cooler stuff. But, you know, anyone can say that. I just heard skanks. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like official at this point that my fan names, you guys are just skanks. Y'all pushed for it. So I feel like I've recognized that one. Sarah Raven Victoria. I recognized. I feel like I've seen them before. What did they play? Oh, I know why I've heard of them. Okay, yeah. I know why I've heard of them. Yeah. That it? No other obscure, smaller VTubers that you guys want to shill for? This is your chance. I don't normally allow people to talk about the other VTubers and whatnot. But y'all are very respectful. I love Bim Tim, but she is not obscure. How dare you? She is live right now, so if I shout her out, she'll actually see it. And I don't want to do that. Because I don't want her to retaliate. Do it anyway, it'd be funny. No. You can't make me. Okay, wait, the mods might be able to make me. No. Some of the skyrocketed from low 100s to like 400 plus. Yeah, it's always fucking cool when I see them, when I see people grow. Like, I've watched a couple that I've been watching since they were like, you know, 10 viewers, watch them grow to like 50-ish. And then suddenly they're all up to thousands of viewers now. It's like, it's really cool. And as long as I continue to not do anything, I'll get to keep this, right? Yeah? Shh, you know, don't perceive. Jack, I feel like I've heard that name before. There are really not that many furry VTubers out there. The only like real representation of furry VTubers that have
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
gotten reasonably larger
perceiving
is
nice
like
zoom.
Buff Pup. Yeah, I don't watch small VTubers either. Unless they've like interacted with me, I suppose. And even then, if I have no clue you're live, then I have no clue you're live. Which is like me! A lot of people have no fucking clue I'm live because I don't tweet it. And it's only on my Discord. And not everyone has the notifications on. Thank you for the 35 months sent, though. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Like, the fact that I've got you guys that are here as much as you guys are means I'm doing something, right? So you guys at least vibe with me. But I also have, luckily, I suppose, 6 years of streaming experience. And I still have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. Like, did you see my tweet the other day where I said that I left one of my VODs on in the background and I was like, what the fuck am I talking about? No, I meant it. That was real. There was no joke there. That was legitimately me going, what the fuck am I talking about? But, you know, I was watching myself the other day, and I'm like listening to myself. When I tuned out for a bit, I was like, what the fuck am I saying? But when I was watching myself, I'm like, you know what, guys? Maybe I am a little entertaining. I like my own content. You know what? Maybe I do like my own content. Maybe I am gonna toot my own horn for once. Maybe I'm not gonna mind my voice as much. Maybe I'm coming around on this. Maybe this is a start of some confidence, huh? This is kinda good for my self-esteem. Okay, let me look at this person. Twitch.tv/Kuyoya. You know, I understand. Why people are the way they are when it comes to male VTubers and such. It is harder. And this is like, not even like prejudice, this is just my preferences. So, my preference is obviously, I'm going to want to watch female VTubers, obviously, right? And even then, not all of them. So there's two very important things for me. One, I have to like your design. If I like your design, I'm more likely to check you out. Two, I'm going to listen for your voice and see whether or not it's one that I can, you know, vibe with. And if those two things are a pass, I'm probably gonna end up watching or lurking. Not quite that simple, because I'm not always lurking on Twitch. I only yeah. So for me, it's voice and design. Design first is what catches my eye. Voice is what makes me stay. That's how I see it. Because the reality is, design does not carry you. Just because you have a unique design doesn't mean you're gonna actually do well. Like, you don't really see many people with designs like me. Like, you have aesthetics like this. You do have that. But, you know, that's just like the metal/punk aesthetic. Yep. I have had a lot of people drop by tell me how much they like my design, and I've had people drop by tell me they like my voice as well. On top of that, it's just a matter of whether or not people come back, and some do. Quite a fair bit of you guys actually do come back, and I'm always very happy about that. Always very, very happy. I'm weird. I guess what makes me stay is how the community treats each other, the streamer/chatter relationship. What exactly do I have here? I yap, you yap. I don't think it's much deeper than that. Yeah, no, I'm the same way, Z. If it physically hurts my ears, as much as I like you, your personality, and everything about it, I won't be able to watch you. However, that being said, we can still very easily be friends. Very easily. But for me, the watcher content, that's something else. Like, I've had moments like that where I like almost everything about someone, but their voice hurts. And it sucks, because it's not their fault. It's not their fault. And I always feel bad about it, because I'd love to be able to watch them. Being open-minded and not shooting down others for also speaking their minds when asked. I can't stand hypocrites. No, mind you, I am someone that will eventually fucking fall into the trap of potentially becoming a hypocrite. That's not something anyone's immune to. I try to be as consistent as I can. It would be nice, though. I say that it would be nice to grow slowly and get just a small, cozy, intimate environment. I am here for this. Okay. I'm just a piece of meat to you, Valkyrie. I understand. Guess all I am here is for you to objectify. Is that it? I've seen the same sentiment, and 98% of the time people have had some unhinged ass opinions. Oh, thank you for the lab coat. Guess we're getting a bit nerdy here, huh? So, what gets you up in the morning? What motivates you? What keeps you walking? What keeps you putting one foot in front of the other? What are your motivations? Needing to piss? Very valid. For what reason do you continue? Making you laugh is what I live for. You know, rare emotion for me, but you never get to see this, so I'm gonna pop it out. I am now angry with the angry eyebrows. You never see me use those. It's just not that this doesn't pop up, and neither does this. Yeah, I know. I have like confidence that if I were to actually put in the effort to make friends, to put more content out there, people would find me. That's just how it is. And obviously, people will find me even when I'm not doing anything. People do find me. I don't know how, okay? Some of them find me for the tags. But how do some of these people find me? Like, I end up with people following me. Like, today I've had like 3 people follow me. Where'd they come from? How'd they find me? And when I see people that find me randomly, and then they will talk, and then they'll just drop in, I'm just like, oh, thumbs up. I'm good. Look cold. I'm not cold. It is summer. Summer came early this year. Okay. I wish to perish the thought, but when I was watching my VOD back, I have not been able to do that until the last recent years. And I was just listening to me talk. God, perish the thought, but do I actually have a nice voice? I had that question the other day when I was listening to myself. Maybe I do. I can't be confident of this. I can't be confident in this. It's all right. Yeah, no, it's not great. I might be a bit delusional here. Taking off the lab coat. It's pretty decent. Oh, but it's not good. It's only decent. Upsetting. Hi, Damien! Good to see you. Welcome in. Your voice fish matches the aesthetic of the model. That's what I've always been trying to do. But hang on, I need to do this real quick. You guys have to check out Damien. They're also punk aesthetic VTuber. Then I'm also gonna do this. I have one of these. Yeah, no, I'm just... I don't know, maybe I actually feel decent about my voice. When you grow up being told kind of how unfeminine you are, etc., etc. Look, I had a pastel face, okay? I had a pastel face because I was trying to overcompensate because of the complex that grew from that. And then I said, fuck this! This is nothing like me. And then I went back to just not caring. Want some real advice about living? Sure. I always like reading advice and whatnot. So when I get up in the morning, I remember the saying, live your life in such a way that when your feet hit the floor in the morning, Satan shudders and says, oh shit, he's awake. Then I proceed to do what I want. That's a fucking intense fucking way to wake up. Now, is he shaking out of fear or excitement of what you will behold in the world? What you will fucking release? ¿Por qué no los dos? Alright, I'm topping up, guys. Hold on. Fear, I owe him an ass kicking? I see. Alright. Second dose of ADHD medication. And then maybe I pop a third today. But I will need to see how that goes. My psychiatrist told me to test it. He told me to test whether or not I need to have 2 tablets when I top up at the third dose, or just 1, because he said 1 might just be enough to keep it going. So I'm gonna test that today. I will find out how effective it is, because usually when I double dose on stream, I go for however long, and then I end stream, and then I kind of slink into my chair, and I'm like way more of a potato than I usually are. Are they little blue pills? No, they're white, and it's called Dex. I'm on Dex. If anyone knows what Dex is, the particular type of ADHD medication I'm on is called dexamphetamine sulfate. And, you know, we shorten it down to just Dex. No, not Adderall. Adderall is illegal in Australia for whatever reason. Because Australia is, I don't really want to get into fucking Australian politics, but our legislators are fucking retarded. Forgive my usage of the word, but it's fine, I have autism. I went down a rabbit hole of some of my favorite Vocaloid songs for the past few days, and I blame Miku. I added some to my playlist the other day. Like this one. Something, days in the jungle, where the only thing I could come to terms with was he was walking the earth and killing my comrades, so I would like to return the favor before I face judgment. I may not win, but I want to take a stab at it. Goes hard. I can't believe I didn't, like, know much about Utsupi, but I've heard their music before. I've just never, like, looked at him specifically. He's always been in a crowd of other Vocaloid songs, because I used to listen to the Omega Vocaloid playlist that had basically every Vocaloid playlist play a fucking song that they could think of, and they shoved it all into one playlist. So I've heard it once before, and I put that list on shuffle, and I had no idea what the fuck. Yeah, I looked more into it, because I wanted to actually see if I could add anything, and then I found Utsupi! And I love that he has an album called Greatest Shit! The covers a ghost in the Miku font? Oh. You know, there is something interesting about the way some people talk. And I'm not much of a person to really, or much, right? You're more likely to hear me fucking stutter. Like, I'll, like, loop on a word. I, like, hang on them because my brain is literally buffering. Like, if you ever hear me go, I, or that. Milk Show is my favorite album, but I had one of the songs I managed to lip sync called I Think Daruma-san Fell. How did Daruma-san fall? Wait, no, he can fall. He just always gets back up. Did you know that Daruma will always get back up? You know, if there's any life lesson you learn from a simple fucking a traditional Japanese toy, the Daruma, it is weighted at the bottom. So, if you ever tip it over, it'll always stand back up. So take a lesson from the Daruma. Whenever you fall down, get back up. Get the fuck back up. Don't let shit keep you down. That's the most important thing, I think. And it can be irresponsible for some people to not get back up. Get back up and not give up. I don't know. I don't have the answers. All I know is that if you give up, it's over. So, with that being said, I'm not giving up on whatever the stuff I decide I want to do. Don't know why I'm suddenly going on a motivational rant, but I believe in all of you. Whatever goals you set out for yourselves, you can achieve them. And if you have achieved them, you've won. Hopefully no one listens to me go off on these weird little tangents about motivating people and not think I'm that pretentious or anything like that, because I genuinely don't try to be. I hope I don't come off as pretentious. Two of my favorite songs by him you'll sadly never see on Spotify: B-Class Heroes and Natural Born B. Wow. I should look for them. Nah, it's good, you silly croc. I think about these things. I try and practice what I preach, and the main thing that I try and preach is just not giving up. It's so basic, right? That's why I think it can be a little pretentious. It's just, never give up, guys! It's such a, like, everyone says it, but I really mean that. Like, literally like a Dharma. You fall over, you get back up. You know what taught me that lesson? It was Doraemon. Very specific episode of Doraemon taught me that. That kept me going. As a kid, through youth, through high school, and whatnot, that little thing, that Dharma thing, that kept me going. So I get to parrot it and fucking pass it on to you guys. You're somebody that makes everybody feel like a somebody. Small weird blue cat core memory for the croc. I love that fucking small weird blue earless cat. And his fucking magic interdimensional pocket. That just had any fucking weird MacGuffin in there. He had a door to anywhere. I still remember that episode. Like, the way the episode worked was just... The main character was being a bitch, okay? I have no other way to really describe it other than he was being a bit of a bitch. And refusing to, you know, accept his responsibilities. And... one of the things that happened, because he lost something. So Doraemon pulls this out. He pulls out this little device. It's just like, you know, you attach this little thing to your head and think about what you lost, and the thing will find it for you and bring it here. Like, it teleports your lost item to you. Pretty neat concept. So he starts fucking thinking about all the things he's ever lost, and he just gets a bunch of old shit, and he just regresses back to being like, you know, a baby again, because one of the things that he lost was his bottle. So he goes out of his way to grab his baby bottle, put milk in it, heat it up, and then just curl up on the fetal position on the floor and start drinking from it. I'm just like, what is happening? So he kept doing that, and he had a bunch of old toys and stuff. He just returned to baby. And the thing that snaps him out of it is when he saw the Dharma. And the main character, Nobita, he flashes back to the lesson of his grandma tried to teach him. It's like, be like the Dharma, you know, because he tripped over and he get back up. He just kind of, you know, flat on the floor, kind of like, starts crying. And then grandma's like, come on, get up. And then she tried to teach him a lesson. She's like, you know, you see this Dharma? Starts throwing it on the floor. You see this? No matter how many times he falls over, he's pushed around, he's thrown around, he always gets back up. Be like a Dharma. Get back up. So, After that, he sees the Dharma, and all of a sudden, he like has a tear. He's just like, Grandma, I miss you. And then he starts doing his homework. He packs everything up and starts doing his homework. I'm like, oh, okay. That's the episode. That's the entire synopsis of that episode. I remember it very well. It's one of my favorites. And I only have a couple. I only have a couple of episodes that I genuinely remember. But who said fucking cartoons, shows made for young children couldn't teach you good lessons? Doraemon taught me to never give up. Did Street Sharks teach me this? I don't know. Street Sharks may have taught me the value of friendship. So many things. I'm part of a generation that was kind of essentially not raised, but like we grew up with this kind of media around us. Like Dragon Ball was a very big thing when I was growing up. And now when I look back and think about Dragon Ball, I'm like, man, Goku is a fucking horrible father. Can we acknowledge this? That Goku is a horrible, absent father? And then when he does fucking show up, he gets his fucking son to fight the big bad. Come on, dude. Hi, Nanami. Chat, wake up. Nanami wants you. Jingle, jingle, jingle. No, yeah, Goku is bad at anything but other than being a fighter. That's all he is. That's all he knows. You know how to fight good. You seem strong. Let's fight. How have you been, Nanami? I'm not doing anything. Yeah, he does fuck around and cause trouble. Not doing anything. Nothing at all. Why are you doing nothing? He sounds like a 40k orc. Almost. Oh. Something's not up. Oh. Here we go. I need to put this on too. Okay, that's supposed to do both, but one of my things is not open. Finding I'm missing a lot of stuff. But yeah, hey, welcome in. And let's talk about how Goku fucked around when Golden Frieza showed back up and lost Earth, and then he regretted it, and then Whis was just like, don't worry about it, I'm gonna fucking send us back in time 5 minutes. Oh, I'm glad he never learns his lesson, because there's some fucking all-powerful fucking deity that will remove any lessons he learns. Yeah. Are you live? What the fuck, Nanami? What are you doing here? This bitch. she's in the middle of her own stream and told me she was doing nothing. Unbelievable. Focus on your stream. Absolute fucking creature. Okay. I wanna watch me croc stream. You know, I don't blame you. I'm pretty fucking entertaining. She talks while she types. Unbelievable. You know, the fucking only reason I fucking realized you were streaming is because you fucking shout me out, you goblin. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Absolute creature. Absolute creature. What is this cute gremlin that has invaded the pond? She's like a 6 foot something kiwi. But she has like 5 foot energy. That's the description I've got for you. She's very cute. Oh, 4 foot. Okay, sorry. I gave her gave her 1 foot too many. Very, very cute. She was there when I was playing Into the Pit. The FNAF Into the Pit, and she fell asleep on stream. You know, very, very, very cute. It was very cute. She had very soft, snoozing noises. Pick up? You calling me right now?
We put Koeko over here. I think Koeko's setting up her Discord.
You know, I never really need to have my second instance of OBS ever fucking open. Until you randomly decide to fucking call me.
It's not my fault. Be more prepared. Skill issue.
I'm not planning to have guests on my stream, Nanami.
But yeah, I do it all the time, so you should be prepared.
You've done it 3 times in the past 2 years. What do you mean all the time?
I do it all the time when I stream. What do you mean?
Yeah, there she is. This is Nanami.
Hi, I'm a gremlin. I'm not
Truly.
cute. Fuck you.
Truly, truly a gremlin. A little bit bigger. Yeah. How have you been?
I'm a true gremlin right now. I'm using my chibi mod on stream.
Stranger danger! You've seen Nanami before. She's not a stranger.
Yeah, I nibble your toes. Num num.
Well, did you look at my Fugi? It's new.
Yeah, and look at your Fugi. I got blasted with titties in my face when it popped up. I was like, I called you, and all of a sudden, wham, titties on the screen. I was like, oh. Oh shit!
Yeah, it's been like how long now? Couple months?
Yeah.
Did you know
When I
Nanami ghosted
come
me?
into your nook of the creek. Huh?
No, I said,
What?
did you know Nanami ghosted me once?
I didn't ghost you. You ghosted me, bitch.
No, hang on, let me check. Yep,
Did I
nope.
ghost you?
Yep, yeah, you ghosted me. I have the last DM. Check how long ago that was.
I saw it and I was like, I don't know how to respond to that. I'm just gonna leave.
Amazing.
What am I supposed to respond with when you send me stuff like pictures
Fucking
of your
an
VTuber?
impression. React to it. What do you mean? What are you supposed to respond to? It's not like I sent you like a fucking single email. I sent you a full thing. Look at it and say
Look,
what you think of
I may have been
it.
tired when you said that to me. You said that to me at 11:54 p.m. at night.
That is not that late.
Girl, remember, I don't sleep properly. Or did you forget?
No, I know you don't sleep properly. Which is why I expect you to be awake at 11:54 p.m.
Wow.
What do you mean? People that don't have good sleep schedules are usually awake at the most ungodly hours.
That is also true.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I just realized my chat couldn't hear you.
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh my god, my chat is redeeming a bunch of shit. Someone
But
get
yeah,
the spray bottle. Why are we getting the spray bottle?
Hi, Nanami's chat. I am reading you currently. But if you want to embarrass her, feel free. You can say anything in my chat if you want to embarrass her.
No. I do not consent.
You have my consent.
You don't have mine. I can skin you like a lizard and eat you like a skewer.
4 foot tall grooms don't get a say. Damn, Syntha. Co consented for you, so it's all good then. Yeah, I guess so.
No. I'm talking to you bitches.
See, it's okay, right? You can embarrass her, but if you take it too far, I'll beat you up.
You already took it too far. You're letting them bully me.
Me? Let them?
You're letting them bully me.
Am I?
That's mine bullshit. Fuck you. I'm not for foot, Neo.
Nanami was made for bullying Shrudge.
My chat's been all nice to me today. They've been nice. They've been hanging out with me, and then I call you and you start picking on me the moment.
What? No. Would
No.
never.
No.
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 I would never.
I have a friend who's into Australian accents, and every time I say no, he's like, no.
I don't even say no like that.
But you did! Chat, did she or did she not say no?
No, I did. That one's on purpose. I only say no like that when I'm trying to exaggerate it.
Who is the other person? This is my friend Koeko.
Hi.
I call her Koeko though. She's my croc in the swamp.
That indeed be what I am.
Yeah, she's in a stinky, sweaty swamp.
I don't know about you, but my swamp smells nice. It's a rare swamp.
A rare swamp. A
Yeah.
swamp that smells nice.
It's not like perfume type smell nice. Like if you like go there, you'd be like, it's like weird. Why does it smell like kombu stock?
Kombu stock?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's what my swamp smells like.
Are
It
you
smells
sure
nice.
it's a swamp and not a pot of food?
No, it's a swamp. Yeah, Nanami's a Kiwi. I'm also a Kiwi, but I live in Australia.
Kiwi, kiwi, kiwi.
You know, I've been doing this one little thing that I thought was really funny.
What?
Pretending to be a fucking high school Kiwi bully. It was really funny.
You just brought some traumatic memories to my brain.
No. It's a stereotypical Kiwi. Fucking, you're dead, kid.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you a
that's
hiding
why
off
I'm
the
trying
school.
not to laugh. Because Kiwi bullies are different from normal bullies.
They are so
Like,
different.
Fuck you up, Jay. I'll fuck you up.
I'm gonna give you a hiding.
I'll tell my mama you.
I'll bring my big brother.
I'll bring
He
my
gonna
brother
beat you
and my
up.
sisters. I'll fuck you up.
Yeah. But the part that I always fucking love saying is like, you're a dead kid.
Oh, big kid.
You're a dead kid.
Oh, we start fucking calling ourselves out. God damn it.
See, I lost my accent long time ago, so.
Oh, my accent comes out like when I say stuff like tomato
Tomato.
or umbrella.
Yeah.
Or when I say my O's.
This is only making me think of the stupid rock guy from the Thor movie. What, Korg?
Oh, yeah!
Taika Waititi? New Zealand national treasure? Our living treasure? Taika Waititi? I love that man. He must be protected at all costs.
Bro, when I heard his accent when I watched the movie, I was like, bro, let's
See,
go.
Nanami's from an era where she found out about Taika through Thor movies.
Yeah.
For shame.
What do you mean, shame?
Dishonorable Kiwi. to not know who Taika Waititi is before the
Bro,
Thor movie.
The only way I remember his name is because his name sounds like titty.
Oh my god. That's such a you reason to remember a name. Now I want
How
some
do you
Macca's.
remember my name? Your name sounds like titty.
So stupid. Taika's fantastic. He's New Zealand's fucking living national treasure. People talked about how much they loved working with Taika when he was directing. People would, like, they had no scenes to act. They would come in just to fucking experience Taika. It's so good. Because he's like, he brings such comedic energy to the set. Everyone loved watching him fucking do his parts. Like, that's so funny to me. They're filming, and they're just like, I don't have any parts to record today. I'm showing up at the studio anyway, because Taika does. He's just this funny Kiwi guy.
Just a funny little Kiwi.
He's a nice chap, eh? If he is anything like Korg, he voiced Korg!
Quiggy.
Yeah, like, he's like, Korg is essentially just him. Like, Korg is basically Taika's self-insert into the Marvel universe. It's so good.
Why do models gotta be so painful?
Because you decided to pick rigging as the thing you liked doing.
Wrong. Not a true friend. She doesn't know what I'm into. Fucking hate rigging, man. Fucking hate it.
And why do you do it?
I don't. I'm drawing.
You've done rigging before. I know you have.
I have done rigging, but I don't do it.
You not doing it anymore?
No. Unless you pay me $1,000.
You know
I'm
what?
being serious.
Fair
Like my
enough.
friend, he's the only one I'll do male models for.
Also, I live under a rock, Nanami. I only know as much as you actually tell me. So whatever knowledge I have, it's frozen in time until the last time we interacted.
Wait, what?
Do you not understand what that means?
No, I didn't hear you. I kinda zoned out like a dumbass.
Oh, I understand. So chat, this is the yap we needed and don't deserve. So, okay, look. Whatever you tell me, whenever we last hang out or whatnot, that's where we leave off. It gets paused. Then nothing gets updated in that time where we, you know, it's essentially like object permanence. There is none. So I live under a rock. So unless you actually talk to me and tell me stuff, I'm not gonna know anything new.
I mean, every time I try and talk to you, I get distracted.
I know. Have you considered getting
I have
diagnosed for
ADHD.
ADHD?
I swear I'm ADHD as fuck, man.
Have you considered getting diagnosed and potentially getting medication? It helps a lot.
I thought about it and then it kind of disappeared.
Yeah, she thought about it, got distracted, and didn't do it. That sounds like anyone with ADHD. We won't actually get to doing our diagnosis because of the fact that we have ADHD. That's why it's so fucking hard. Until somehow, randomly, with your ADHD, you get a hyperfixation on ADHD itself, then you actually go out of your way to get diagnosed. So that's ADHD, and I got diagnosed this year. Did you know that, Nanami?
No, I did not.
See? It's the same for both ways. We don't learn about things that happen to each other until we talk again. But yeah, I got...
time capsule.
Exactly. So look, see this? You hear this? That's my medication. It helps so fucking much.
My ears perked up.
Yeah, that's medication. I just realized
I've been
Nami's
getting into
chibi model.
ASMR and that just made my ears perk. Tinkle tinkle.
Jingle jingle.
Tinkle tinkle.
This is a extra value because this is going to 2 streams.
Click click.
Yeah, Synthesis, I just realized Nami's chibi model has tickle bitties.
My model does. Hold on. This is the full model.
Very cute.
Man.
And the size and height of the model matches the energy of the person.
Fuck you. I will beat you the fuck up.
No, you won't. You love me.
Do I?
I don't know, do you?
Do I?
That's a good question. We don't know anything for sure.
I'm trying to gaslight her right now.
Trying to gaslight me is fucking... What a Herculean task.
Bro, I feel like I gaslight you by just being ADHD as fuck.
That's not what gaslighting
I'll say
means.
one thing and then you're like, what?
That's not what that means.
That's what it means in my brain.
If only the English language worked like that. Twitch is being weird with chipping models as of late, so be careful. Oh, really?
Twitch can suck my dick.
Clip that! Ship it! In Minecraft, of course.
In Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Now I want to play Minecraft! It's all your fault.
I think you'll find a lot of things are my fault. I'm responsible for the creation of the universe, didn't you know?
Damn, you didn't do a very good job.
Yeah. That's why it's my fault, and not, you know, to my credit. You understand what fault means, right? Hypothetically, what?
Left her. Just loved her.
Our internet died for a moment.
Yeah, my internet did die.
Wait, your why existence is pain? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't do a very good job with existence.
When have we ever?
Hey man, you know? When they said God is a high school girl, you know? That was true. Many, many years ago.
Why are you like this?
Have you met me?
Not personally, no.
Why are you like this? You should know.
Cause you stink.
No. Hygiene's not the reason I'm like this.
Oh. I'm fucking with you.
Adding hypothetically at the end of anything makes it better. What is this, Cliff? What did you do?
You murdered me. Not me, please. What is this?
Fair enough. It's the Twitch can suck my dick, Cliff.
Bad do Twitcho.
My god, Ko is literally just me deflecting teasing by being overly literal. I'm not even doing it intentionally. I am just literally... I'm autistic, okay? Like, that's all I can tell you about that.
Ma'am, have you seen my... Hold on, let me send it to you. Where the fuck is it? I'm blind.
Your stream is dead, by the way. Are you going back live again, or...?
I can start it up again. My brain had a spaz.
Your poor viewers.
It's okay. They're used to it. I abandon them for a few minutes and then I come back.
Yeah, no, like... I don't really feel anything from being teased. Not really a thing. And my default stance is just to be overly literal.
To the point it fucks with my brain.
Yeah, that's definitely the tism talking.
Twizzler.
Is that Matt Qualia here? It sure is! Hey, welcome in, Nanami's viewers. She's... Give her a moment. I think she's going back live.
I love how one of my moms is like, this happens all the time. Don't worry.
Yeah. Go refresh.
I did.
If you one of Nanamis, go refresh.
Oh, you're
Should
talking
be
to
back
my.
up.
You're talking to the chat.
Yeah. I'm making sure that your community gets taken care of, okay? Because if you won't take care of it,
Look, I can't even take care of myself. How am I supposed to take care of a community?
you're so right. You're so right.
But I can barely remember. I forget to even eat.
Yep, that sounds like ADHD.
So Train, hello, thank you for follow. You're one of Crocky, stinky little peepers.
Hey, now, don't insult my viewers. They smell nice. Most of them.
They smell like the bottoms of your feet.
And my feet smell nice, thanks.
And you can get someone to prove it.
That is such a strange thing to ask for, Nanami. Did you just proposition me to come over to my place to sniff my feet?
No, I told you to have someone else who's closer to you to smell your feet.
Oh, so you wouldn't even sniff it yourself.
Bro,
That's
why would I
fucked up.
smell when I know it's stinky?
You don't know shit.
She got so mad.
It's cute she thinks this is bad.
It's hard to tell, okay?
I'm never mad on stream. Unless a game is being an absolute piece of shit, I'm never mad.
If you want to play a game, you should play Deadlock. I've gotten into that.
I will
Makes
not
me
get mad at Deadlock. No,
Have you
when I
played it?
mean... Yeah, I have. The type of games that make me mad are when games aren't working properly.
Like when you were playing the ball pit?
No, it's, when games are, like, bugging out and not working as intended. That's when I get angry. Internet going down? That's another way to make me angry.
So me.
That fears to fathom. Well, I'm not gonna get angry if your internet goes down. I get angry if my internet goes down. Oh my god, that fucking rat game. Holy shit. No, that fucking that fucking boss in that
Rat
game was so fucking annoying to fight.
You fought him rats?
Yeah, it's a game called Tales of Iron.
Oh. So you fought him rats?
What did you say?
I said, are you fighting rats? You sounded so mad when you asked that question.
That's... I have tone issues, okay?
Well, what did you say that was bad?
No, I'm like, I literally can't understand. What did you say?
I said, are you fighting rats?
Was that English?
Yes. Are you fighting rats?
Oh! I had no idea what the fuck you were saying.
Guys, I think she's dyslexic in hearing.
That's not... That's an issue on your enunciation and not my hearing.
That was totally on your hearing.
Nah, see, Sento said I only understood that because he's Southern.
How do you fuck up hearing that?
How do you fuck up saying it? My chat says you speak funny.
I don't speak funny. I speak like a person.
Oh my god, how speaking like a person has degraded over time.
Wow.
You're the one that set the standard as speaking like a person.
Bruh, I am the standard.
Oh, I understand. You are the standard. How the standards have dropped.
a bunch of bitches. You're so mean.
I am nothing but nice to you.
When you want to be. And then you bully me.
The fact that I picked up this call is the fact that I'm being nice to you.
You pick up every time I call.
Yeah, because I'm being nice to you. Because I like you enough to pick up the call. I don't do this for many people.
I'm special.
Yeah, very special.
Very special.
Yeah, you know, she likes to dish it out, and then she gets mad when it gets dished back.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
This is very true. You can probably put the number of people Ko would answer a call for on one hand. Yeah. She's not my wife.
Huh?
This one's not a wife.
You're what?
Nanami's not a wife.
Bro, I'd be the least thing from a wife. I'd be a fucking jester. I entertain this one like the back of my hand.
At best, she's like... Okay, now here's the question. Should I... Okay, I'm giving you guys two potential options here, alright? This is two routes, alright? This is where the parallel universe is split. Do I go for
no.
A, the nicer answer, or B, the bully answer?
You go for either or, I smack you in the nose.
Yeah, let's vote it out. A or B, guys.
Wow.
Which timeline are we on? The answer is always the bully answer. Second option sounds funnier. I think the consensus they want me to say being a bully. Okay, like I said, at best, Nanami's more like a pet.
No fucking pet! Fucking call me a pet, you crocodile lizard!
Hey, crocodiles are reptiles, but they're not lizards. Lizards are their own special thing. Today you learn.
No fucking pet. I'm actually so cringy.
Oh, are you okay? You want a treat?
Fuck you! Stop using my weaknesses against me! I did want a treat! Huh?
Then I'd give you one. I'm not a terrible owner. I take care of my pets.
Well, I don't feel taken care of!
Well, anyway. I'm not your owner, so unfortunately.
What do you mean?
Okay, want to make some money? What do you mean, want to make some money?
Bro, I swear. I swear.
Nanami is kind of like your cat, where she just meows for attention and is cute. My cat is very cute.
I'm gonna smack all of you.
Look, it just depends on the certain...
Alex, shut the fuck up. I ain't no pet.
She's not. Only mine. I know someone who sets a fight. We need someone to fight a raccoon and a drop bear. Can we fit in your gremlin?
She's literally a dog with a cat. So... Shut the Alex!
You know, the funniest thing about Nanami is she's got the Amazoness build, but her personality is, as you can see.
You about to get down into the fucking ground.
Bring it.
I'm about to put you in the ground, woman.
6 foot in, 4 foot in spirit.
Shut the fuck up.
You know,
if I was a little small in personality.
I bet she jumps when she's angry. She might.
I fucking hate it here.
How tall are you again? 6'4"? 7? I don't remember. I just remembered you were 6 foot something. I like tall girls. Like, basically almost all of the time, tall girls are extremely cute.
I don't want to be tall no more.
My sample size of, like, the like, 7 tall girls I know.
She just needs to be French and she will be my wife. Autant s'élève, autant t'étervise.
Can confirm that being tall is a curse. Yeah, I'm like in the middle. I'm not tall or short. And it's crazy how often I go out and I see people that are like up to my shoulders. And if they're up to my shoulders, could you imagine how fucking what they'd be up to on Nanami?
I'm taller than my mom. It's really depressing when we go out. We go out shopping and someone will be like, "Excuse me, miss, your child's in the way." And I'm like, "That's my mother."
Well, that's so unfortunate. You know, you're like less than a 30 centimeter ruler taller than me.
Why do you have a ruler on hand?
For whatever reason, my keyboard actually has, like, you know the things that prop up your keyboard? You know the stands that keyboards have? My keyboard has one of those, but for whatever reason, it's a magnetic and you can pull it out and it's a ruler.
I have that too. I take it off though because it's really annoying.
I prefer my keyboard to be elevated slightly in the back, so I have it on. But this is like let's see, how long exactly is
Usually
this?
most keyboards have like pull-outs on the back of the keyboard that you can make it stand up more.
Yep, this is a 40 centimeter ruler, so you're not even this whole ruler. So really not that much taller than me.
What the fuck was that?
The sound of my water jug. Yeah, so the height difference between me and Nanami is actually not that big. About a head's worth. Roundabout.
My energy is being diminished. Why are you laughing? I don't like how she went quiet.
Wait, what are you guys broing in my chat? The dopamine levels are dropping? Are they?
Dopamine. Oh my god. I had such a struggle.
Nanami, do you know why ADHD sucks? And why it does what it does to your brain?
No.
You know the main reason for ADHD being ADHD in our brains is because we have a lack of dopamine. We're dopamine starved. So our brains will automatically fixate on whatever gives that little bit of dopamine. Doesn't have to be much, and your brain will fixate on it, which is what makes us easily distracted.
So how do I get more dopamine?
You go get diagnosed and get on medication.
What if I'm too chicken?
Then you try and work around it.
I don't like this anymore.
Well, you know, we don't get to choose our brains.
I don't know about that one.
That's true. Or you get expensive habits. That's another one.
Exactly.
You get a friend who is diagnosed and take their drugs.
Oh.
Alright, guess you have to go find a friend.
ADHD friends live so far away.
Oh, unlucky. Guess you'll
You're
have to go
probably the
get diagnosed and become the friend with the ADHD medication.
You're like the second closest person.
That's
I
crazy.
think.
And I'm really far away.
The
Will you-
closest person would be my friend Spoothé, because she lives in New Zealand too.
Are you North or South Island?
I'm North Island.
Okay, so not as far as South Island would be. Yeah, no, I'm with Smile on this one. Don't touch my drugs. I need these. They help me focus and stay on track.
She needs that goober juice.
It's not goober juice. It's a
It'll
stimulant.
make your... Oh.
I'm on a stimulant. You know what stimulants are, Nanami? They stimulate.
Stimulate these nuts on your forehead.
That's a very different kind of drug, Nanami. I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
We are. I'm just being stupid.
I'm fully aware.
My brain has run out, I think.
Hi, Elise.
Just smile.
Okay, yeah, so ADHD medication is essentially meth.
Messy.
Have a good day at work.
Sometimes it feels like I'm a child and you're telling me like a parent.
You are basically a child to me.
Where's my allowance then?
Thing is, though, I'm not your parent, so there's no allowance from me.
Wow. Look at this parenting skills chat.
I didn't give birth to you. I ain't responsible for your ass. You have your own parents.
My parents are nowhere.
Methylphenylline is an ADHD drug? Yes. But yeah, no, ADHD medication is, yeah, like Elise explained in my chat, it is a cleaner type of meth.
I thought meth was a no-no.
It is! Not in this form, though. This is legal. So this is...
They make one legal, why don't they do the other?
This is dexamphetamine sulfate. That's the one I'm on. It's called Dex.
Dicks and what?
Dex.
Dicks?
Yes.
Why does it sound like dicks?
Yep. Well, I mean, Kiwi?
Oh yeah.
Yep, stimulants help ADHD minds function properly, and meth is a very powerful stimulant. Oh yes, one of the best. That's what... Wait, crack is like the other name for it, right? Or was that something different? Is crack and meth the same thing?
Crack-a-lackin'.
Oh, crack is another form of cocaine? Oh. Is cocaine also a stimulant? Thought it was. Oh. Never known the difference. Cocaine is the stimulant. Ah, yeah. Family drugs, if anything. Wait, hold up, what? What do you mean family drugs?
You concern me more. You want to switch jobs? My fingers hurt.
What am I doing? Why do you fingers hurt?
Rendering artwork.
I can't render or draw. So, you'll have to find someone else. Refined from the coca plant? Oh, okay.
Cocomelon.
Yeah, so. One of the main things that I've noticed from being on medication is how much easier it is to think. And it's such a strange thing to experience because your personality does not change on the medication. I'm still the same person. The only difference is how focused I am. Yeah.
We're just not saying
Disordered thinking and
much.
executive dysfunction. That is exactly what we do. It's a lack of executive function. Happened.
Hmm?
What am I thing trigger? One of my things triggered. Yeah. That is exactly executive dysfunction. Yeah, I know I need to do this, but I can't start it. But once it's started, it's not hard. Yeah. It's why you leave things. It's why people with ADHD tend to essentially procrastinate. And they don't procrastinate the same way other people do. We don't just put shit off. We will stress about it the entire time. And stress about the fact that we haven't started it, but still not started until the last minute. So, you know, ADHD brains tend to default to emergency-based motivation. Because needs to be an adequate amount of stress for your brain to be like, oh shit, we need to actually do this. And medication makes it so you don't have to go through that process. And you can just do the things you need to do.
Penis.
So like I was explaining to you, not me. ADHD is the ability to don't. And the medication gives you the ability to do.
Penis.
Yep. That too. If you want.
I wish. I fucking wish.
Hang on, let me read. I'm reading your chat. Drastically
I kinda
affected how I
zoned out.
acted, which is
I
why I
used up
don't
all
take
my
meds.
energy.
If the medication makes you turn into a zombie, that means you need to be on either different medication or the dosage is too high. It requires a lot of fine tuning. Not everyone uses the same dosage. Not everyone can use the same medication. Everyone is different. It's a case-by-case basis, and it's whether or not you're willing to go through the process of testing all of them to find the one that works for you that doesn't make you feel like a zombie. Because that is very much a thing that happens. I took Concerta, which was great for me, but Vyvanse. What did Vyvanse do? Murderously aggressive. Holy fuck. Yeah. Also, I thought you said you were working, Elise. Oh, you are at work. Okay. Fair enough. Yes, you're
I'll
still
take
working,
your
Nanami,
soul.
or did your hand stop?
Um. Uh. Peanut butter?
Stop drawing.
I think I used up all my energy.
That's okay. We can chill if you want. I'm just speaking for myself. You're not a fan of meds for something I see as normal. No, I get it. I get it. What made me take the medication was someone telling me it's not about, like, taking medication to do whatever. More like taking the medication so you are essentially leveling the playing field and becoming normal. It's weird. Kind of annoying to need to take medication to do the things that neurotypicals can do for free.
Neurotypical.
You okay, Natalie?
I think so.
I've been off ADHD meds for a decade now. I still miss them sometimes. Oh. Oh, you were forced? Nah, fuck that, dude. You should, if you're going on medication, you should be the one that decides that there's no other choice because it's impacting your life. And if you can cope without it, good, right? You don't need it. Not everyone needs the medication to cope with their ADHD. Everyone's different. Gotten so much better at coping without them, but there are sometimes it'd be so nice to have them. Yeah, no, I understand. Low battery meter is literally fish flashing on Nanami's forehead right now. Yeah, her brain is fried. I think I've information overloaded her. Yeah, I tend to know a little bit more about ADHD because when I realized I may potentially have it, the thing that ended up being a fixation was the fact that I was fixated on the topic of ADHD, so I ended up doing a ton of research into it. And now I have the medication to actually see the difference of how it treats me. I'm medicated right now. I'm literally on meds.
Fish.
You need to go to bed.
Fish.
I can like see, I can see her brain leaking out her ears, guys.
Fish.
Not sure what to do. Her brain has turned into putty. Nanami, don't she's streaming right now, so that means she'll be passing out on her own stream too. Offer a lap pillow? Sure. Nanami gets that privilege.
I'll be okay.
You'll be okay? Alright. 404 Kiwi not found.
I'm saving my artwork. It's taking so long.
Got your brain leaking out your ears right here.
Huh? What? What?
You okay?
Cocomelon.
It's 4 to 5 afternoon. How are you passing around? It's not even 6. Yeah. Well, it is 6 for her. It's 6:20.
And that's not 4 to 5 for me.
Yeah, it's 6:20.
21.
Excuse me, it's 11 p.m. in my objectively correct time zone? That doesn't exist. No such thing as a objectively correct time zone unless it's my time zone.
Oh yeah, the artwork finally saved. Fuck. I felt dizzy for a second. Oh my goodness.
And ironically, just hearing Nanami is instilling drowsiness in me. You're making people sleepy, Nanami.
That's what I normally do. I start drawing and people come into my chat and they're like, "You're making me fall asleep." Which normally you think is a bad thing, but I call that I'm relaxing.
No, it's generally not a bad thing. If people can fall asleep to your stream, that means they're comfortable enough to leave you open and yapping or doing whatever the fuck while you're still live.
Yeah.
Why'd you take my glasses off?
Is it me or does Koeko look like a mom?
I don't
She
want to
looks
be a
like
mom.
the baseball mom.
A baseball mom? What does that even mean?
You'll seem like the kind of person I'd see at a baseball game with their kid.
Should I be feeling insulted right now?
No? And she don't look like a Karen?
Don't or do?
Don't.
I was about to be really offended. For me, it's the opposite. I've been up for 18 hours and you two have stolen my sleepiness. Give it back. Well, I'm not the one that's sleepy right now. She is, so technically, she's the one that stole it.
I'm low on social battery. My social battery got knoinked. I forget every time I call Koeko, she drains my battery.
Why do I drain your battery, huh?
Probably because you're the only person I actually call on streams.
Why me, specifically? What makes me so special?
Because you entertain me.
Because I'm willing to give you the time of day? That's why?
No, because you entertain me.
I am very entertaining. Thank you for noticing.
Exactly.
See, look. I'm what you call hidden in plain sight. Like a crocodile, hidden in plain sight.
Actually, I have a post to send you.
You have something to send me?
Yes, I don't know if it will offend you or it would make you laugh. Probably both.
Let's see.
On tonight's show, will this offend or will this make her laugh? Find
The
out
pet has
soon.
a favorite toy.
Well, are we talking about toys?
What does that mean, Valkyrie? What did you mean by this? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the post.
I'm trying to find it. I promise, I swear.
Nanami clearly has a favorite toy.
Huh?
I see what you're trying to say. I deny it vehemently.
Coco's not a toy.
For one,
You're the babysitter.
I would not be the favorite. And she's, yeah, you're kind of right.
Coco is the babysitter.
That is such a terrible fucking analogy. How dare you
There you
compare me to a
go.
fidget spinner?
There you go.
What is this? Why can I not? Why is it not embedded? Fuck, I'm so jealous.
But watch carefully.
Why is his dick out?
That's not a dick, that's a snake.
Yeah, the snake became his dick.
Bye.
It's just a crocodile floating on its back, floating down a stream with a snake chilling on its crotch.
Bing.
Yeah.
It's a bing.
Wait, no, not dicks out. Snakes out.
Bing.
That croc is chilling. You already think I'm objectifying you, so I may as well go all out.
Huh?
Are you not?
No. Totally not.
Sorry, I'm confusing Nanami a lot because I'm addressing. It's what someone's saying to me in chat.
Peanut butter?
Yeah, no, it's not.
I mean,
Yeah,
the wrong thing
it's
baker.
not okay to objectify people, yeah? That's not gonna stop people. Right?
Good dial? I'll pin
No.
her into the corner.
Sometimes
go.
you like mumble and I have no idea what you're saying. And I'm like, half the time, like, yep, I'm gonna nod. Show whatever you say, cute thing.
Shut the fuck up! I'm not cute.
I don't know what you're saying, cute fox thing. But whatever
My
you
mom
say.
may be cute. I am not cute.
No, definitely cute.
I will fuck you up.
She's trying to speak to you. I just know it.
Huh?
She's adorable. She lied as naturally as she breathed. Yeah, Nanami is a liar.
How am I a liar? What did I lie about?
Saying that you weren't cute.
I'm not cute. Go fuck yourself.
Well,
Cute things don't have foul mouths.
yeah, they do.
No, it's
Yeah, they fucking do.
not. I feel like I'm being gaslit.
You know you are really cute, but I don't know what you're saying, small gremlin. That ain't gaslighting, it's just true. Yeah, Nanami's very cute.
You all deserve a spank.
Are you the one offering it? Beware the things you offer to a Twitch
I
chat.
relinquished my previous statement.
Oh, Elisa's too late.
Everyone's like, "You're so cute. You sound like a little Bubba," and then it's like, "You meet me in real life, and I'm 6'4". I'm not cute.
No, I'll still think you're cute.
I will beat you the fuck up.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
I'm gonna punch you. I feel like I'm being gaslit.
You guys think you can get her to hiss before I call it a night? You want her
Huh?
to hiss? Do foxes hiss? I think they do, actually.
You mean that? Is that what you're talking about?
Do it again for science? close enough. You guys can be the judge of that if that's good enough or not. Alright. No, but they squeak, which is on par. That's true. Foxes do squeak. I'll take it.
No.
Yeah, they objectively do squeak. Have you heard foxes?
Shut up.
And she chitters? She does chitter.
Shut up.
You know what's funny? This is about how you going onto my stream and talking to me goes, and yet you're the one that calls me every time.
Yeah, because you never want to call me.
I don't call anyone, girl. I'm very, very
My brain
content.
is just like, oh, God. She's talking shit. I must defend myself.
Nana is scary. Are we looking at the same person? Yeah, but yeah, no. Her point still stands. Yeah, my point still stands. I get like cute aggression when Nanami gets here. Cuteness aggression. Yes, she's super scary. We are not looking at the same person. Like
Thank you.
built instinct to bully, huh?
I'm not. No. Why are you like picking on me?
Do I like picking on you? I'm not sure I do. It's like
feel
breathing.
like you do.
It's just normal.
Xanther's one of your followers, aren't they?
Probably.
I am not cute. I'm
You're
not
stuck in
cute.
her basement?
Yes,
You
you're stuck in
know,
my
if
basement.
you think Nanami is scary, you think about how many people would actually like to trade places with you.
Huh?
Now reevaluate your situation. Are you
Huh?
cursed or are you blessed?
Question mark. Huh? What do you mean by that?
What did I mean by this?
What did you mean by that?
You have fans.
I don't think I have fans like that.
That you know of.
I actually, yeah, I can't believe it.
I'm sure
Actually,
you
yeah.
can. I'm sure you can. Everyone has fans like that. I try not to think about
there
it.
was a tall, cute. Oh, fuck you up, train.
Hey, respect your elders, alright? They're a war veteran.
Okay, let's go to war.
That's not...
I will fight, train. I'm not cute.
Yeah, that's exactly what kind of war?
I don't.
Also, I think the 74-year-old gets a pass to call you cute.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they
no
do.
one gets a pass.
If they get a pass to call me cute, they get to call you cute.
No, that's not how that works.
That is exactly how that works.
No, the fuck it don't.
You are fucking objectively cuter than I am, so if I get to be called cute, then you're just free.
How am I cute? How am I cute?
Where do I
So
begin?
you can't even think of anything.
Where do I even begin here? 4
What do
foot
you
energy,
mean?
gremlin, cute voice, gremlin. I could probably list off more. Very
No, I will never
fun
accept
reactions. Let's see. Oh,
That doesn't make you cute.
Valkyrie said you have a top-of-the-notch hiss.
Valkyrie, I will take away your Wi-Fi privileges.
Damn, good thing I don't use Wi-Fi. Good thing most people
Wi-Fi? Did you just say Wi-Fi?
No, my microphone sometimes doesn't catch my W's.
No. No.
Best offer I've had all week. I'm on cellular data right now. Small child, try me. Oh shit. They're not even on Wi-Fi.
Because my noise suppression is on. There we go. Now you can hear me in all my weird, pathetic glory.
Not pathetic. Maybe a little bit. I'm sorry, it's just too free. It's just you set it up so much. I can't help it. I genuinely can't help it.
It's called be nice.
I am being nice.
No, you're not.
I'm in a call with you. I am being nice.
Well, that's nice. But the rest of it, no.
The content of what you get here, you know, nothing much changes. Even if I'm streaming or not streaming, this is about how it goes.
I feel bullied.
I just accept that this is how it goes whenever we hang out. So if you want to hang out, then, you know, that's what you're asking for, right?
I'm not cute.
Definitely cute.
I don't like how I could tell you're smiling.
Yeah, because I have face tracking.
I wasn't looking at your screen. I wasn't looking at your screen. I wasn't looking at the screen. I could just hear it in your voice.
I'm almost always smiling when I'm streaming, though. So the question is, am I smiling for you, or am I just smiling in general?
You're smiling because you're winning.
Am I winning? Is this competition?
I don't like how when your GIF talks, you hold out your hand like, is it an objective fact or what?
Look, you being cute is an objective fact.
I don't like how your GIF moves like that. It makes me feel like I'm stupid.
So Nanami, I have a question for you. Do you also say graphics card?
You mean graphics card?
Yeah.
Why'd you say graphics?
Because you said GIF.
GIF? Who gives a fuck? Well, you know what it means.
You know, because GIF stands for Graphics Interchange Format.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, so GIF. Unless you say graphics.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey man, I'm just asking if there's any consistency.
No, when you hang out with me, there's nothing called consistency.
No, I think there is consistency. This is about how it goes every single time. That's pretty consistent.
I fucking hate it here.
I do say based. I accept it. If you say graphics, then you're allowed to say GIF.
Fuck. My brain is going at like 2 megabytes per second.
That's actually a decent click. You can fit a lot on 2 megabytes. Yeah, see, Elise is making a good point here. If you hated it here so much, then why do you show up on your own free volition? Yeah, you came here.
Because I miss you.
Aw, that's sweet. Missed you too, buddy.
Yay! I just didn't expect to get the royal ass whooping treatment.
Is it a royal ass whooping here? I don't think so.
I feel like someone would want to, though.
From you?
I don't know.
Or is it me?
Do you want to get your ass whooped? Question mark.
No, I'm asking, are you the one giving the people an ass whooping, or am I the one giving an ass whooping?
I think the people are giving it with you.
Oh, so you're the one getting ass whooped?
Yeah.
Yes? Question mark. Grab the bat card.
Give me antique woman. Bro, I'm so... Should I show you the suggestive art that I got? Should I show?
Sure, you can show me. Can be...
Why did you say that so sensually?
Did I say that sensually?
Yeah.
I feel like I don't talk sensually by default. How did you hear that as sensual? Did you guys hear it that way?
You just said it like so.
Are you projecting?
Slow and soft and sensual.
I don't speak like that.
Chat, I feel like I'm being gaslit.
Look, if chat agrees with you, then that's what happened. It ended up sounding that way. I don't think it did. I disagree here. Chat can, you know, back you up or back me up here.
Chat is supposed to back me up.
That wasn't sensually. Kinda weird, Nanami. I don't know, but I'm a sexual tyrannosaurus, so I didn't pick up any sexual undertones from that tone they took. I'm a dirty old man, and I got nothing from that. They disagree with you!
Why are you guys like trying to scientifically?
I don't know what to say, guys. She thinks that's scientific.
Look, I'm a little dumb, okay?
It's okay. Dumb girls are cute.
Fuck you. There. Look at the pretty artwork.
That
of
is
my
very
mom.
pretty. That is not Twitch legal. Sounded more unnerved than sensual. I wasn't even unnerved. Like I said, I have tone issues. I've had people be like, think I'm speaking like I'm annoyed or something when I'm not. Yeah, I have tone issues. Not majorly, I don't think. A grembo? What would you call a
What's a
bimbo
grembo?
gremlin? Bimbo gremlin? A bimlin?
Oh.
A grembo? No, see,
So Bernice.
Bimlin, we already have that. That's Bim 10. That's reserved for Bim. Girl, are you a tone indicator? Because I'm autistic and I need you.
That was a good one. I like that.
I am actually
Oh, that was
autistic, I swear.
great.
Same! My psychiatrist thinks so too, but he couldn't give me an official one. He said off the record. So, you know, he said it, he voiced it in such a very clinical way. He's like, you have traits that are shared with people on autism spectrum disorder that would not typically be explained by ADHD symptoms. That was his words.
The internet concerns me.
high end on the like, autism spectrum. Yeah, I don't even know where it is for the spectrum because it's like it's hard to say it's like a gauge, right? No, it's like a it could be anywhere on that fucking spectrum. That's why it's a spectrum.
I'm so cooked right now.
And it's really hard to detect when people have high functioning autism. Which is probably what I have. Intelligent, largely functional. I just had to work a lot harder than most people to understand social cues and develop a kind of intuition doing people. Never came naturally.
No one saw that.
I hurt a lot of people unintentionally. What happened?
No one saw that. No one tell her.
Good?
Oh, that was glorious. Don't worry, you don't need to know.
What just happened?
I did something to you on my screen.
The fuck did you do?
Figure it out. She's so stunned, love. She's like, oh.
You've presented me a mystery and I must solve the puzzle in front of me.
No, you didn't, Train. You didn't see shit.
What did you do?
I did nothing.
Someone rat her out. Come on, snitch.
I
You
did.
guys want
I
to.
did nothing. I did nothing.
Trying to eat me?
No.
I'm not into vor, just so you know. I don't consent. What is wrong with you?
Look, my brain just kept staring at your food, and I was just like, I wonder what would happen if I did this.
What do you mean by that? What I just said? I'm not into vor and I do not consent. That's what it means. Literally what it means.
I think she's wondering what I did.
Oh, what you did? I don't know why she's like pretending to lick the back of my head. She likes the taste of hair, I guess. A bit weird, but you know, I ain't gonna yuck your yum.
Fucking Fergie bear.
Have you seen? Look, hang on. Let me show you something. Look, watch what happens if I mute.
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't it neat?
You're so goofy.
I did not yuck vor. I said I'm not into it. I do not consent. I did not yuck vor. Nowhere in that sentence is it yucking vor. Okay?
She totally yucked vor. She doesn't
I
want to
did
be
not.
Vor, guys.
I said vor is not for me.
She doesn't want vor, guys. She doesn't want it.
And no. This is not a fucking I like waffles, so I hate pancakes situation. I don't want vor. No thanks.
She doesn't want it.
It's just not something that appeals. As a snake, I do take offense to this. Well, you know, you're allowed to like vor. Everyone's allowed to like vor. Wait, no, hang on. Let me think about this real quick.
Hi, Valkyrie. Hi.
So, alright, I guess there's a difference to being vored and being the one that's doing the voring. There is a difference, and I'm more inclined to be okay with one and not the other.
You crazy.
I am a croc after all. We do swallow whole.
Crocodile.
Or can swallow whole. Actually, it's probably the best way to put it. Otherwise, you know, it's a lot of spinning around, tearing chunks off of flesh.
Chat, she's violent.
You're talking to a crocodile.
Dink dunk, dink dunk. Why am I getting dink dunked?
So yeah, they do prefer to bite roll in bite-sized chunks. But, you know, if it's small enough, they will swallow whole.
Isn't that what your thighs are for?
My thighs? Do you want to be sandwiched by my thighs and death rolled?
Who wouldn't? She doesn't know what to say.
No, I like leaving meaningful pauses. That is very cultured of you to actually insinuate. I need to get out of this.
Oh, what? You crushing my head with your thighs?
Not necessarily you.
Just chat.
I don't know. Baby, I don't fucking know.
A watermelon?
What's happening?
Apparently, your entire chat wants to be squished between your luscious thighs.
Nanami's model, but the head is just a watermelon with a wig on.
Wow.
I mean, I have this. Hold up. That is not the right
She has a
button.
prop. What the fuck?
Yeah. Isn't that like a Lily grab in Tekken or something? Lily's grab is kind of like that. Here we go.
Why are you showing us your ass wiggle?
It's my tail, thanks. You can't see my ass.
Lift up your tail and then we can see your ass.
But currently, that's not being shown, so you can't see my ass. Twitch legal.
I can see your butt fold.
And
Chat, I'm just pointing that out to you so you can stare at the butt fold.
have you seen my 3D model, Nanami?
I haven't seen it fully, no. I've seen pictures.
Mm-mm. I'm poor of vision and don't see it.
I am poor vision and I still see it.
My vision is pretty bad. But it's not as atrocious as some other people's,
What's your
Vision could
vision
be-
sight from each eye?
Oh god, I don't know the exact numbers for my eye.
Mine is 2080.
I have no fucking clue what mine are.
How the fuck do you not know?
Because
You know all these like drug facts and all this like medical shit, but you can't remember your own eye percentage?
I'm not really interested. As long as my eyes can see, I'm not.
Well, apparently you can't see!
Okay, so I have astigmatism. I can explain everything about my eyes except for the exact measurements. Because I don't know them.
The percentage
Girl,
of
okay, look.
measurement-
I don't even know the size of my t-shirts half the time.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something, but I refrained.
I'm like a small medium.
So flat.
No. Not flat. Anything but flat. If I was actually flat, you'd hear me actually, you know, wear it with kind of pride. No, I'm in this weird, like, a middle ground of not flat and not huge. So.
My brain's like ticking, trying to figure out what the fuck that means.
Medium is premium, apparently.
Medium is premium.
Yeah, it's around there. I'm Asian, so we're not really exactly known for big tits. But I'm definitely not flat. I can't hide my boobs.
Titties.
There are some Asians with pretty big titties. Definitely exist. I am not one of them. I am very happily just between a B and a C.
Wait, you've been streaming, girl. What time did you wake up?
Let's see. I'm 6 hours and I woke up at 11:30.
Girl,
No, 10:30.
What the fuck? Have you eaten?
Have I eaten? I had a herbal honey extract.
What the fuck is that?
It's good for the throat, especially if you do a lot of talking.
My brain went somewhere it shouldn't have.
What, you want to get throated?
No! Stay away from my throat.
Japan's having this whole thing right now, but the average cup size keeps going up over the last 40 years, so they've gone from one of the smallest on averages to the bigger side since then. Hell yeah! Although, I don't like the small boob erasure, though. Flat is indeed justice, after all. But I just like boobs of basically many varying sizes, from the smallest to the biggest. I like boobs.
I like the pudge. Like when you like wear an outfit and you have that little bit of chunky out the side. I like the pudge.
Why not both? What, one small boob, one big boob? Is that what you just is that what you just described?
I think that'd be a little concerning if you had both.
No. Oh, okay.
What if you had a third boob?
You know, third boob can be good. How do you motorboat? How do you motorboat three boobs though? Do you like take turns on each side, or do you like focus on the one in the middle?
I guess you have two people.
You could motorboat with two people. You're right.
Why are we talking about this?
You're the one that brought up three boobs.
Because of your chat.
They were talking about normal boobs.
They were talking about sizes.
You see, first you have to dislocate your jaw. Why are we dislocating our jaw? Standard cotangents? Yeah, sounds about
my
right.
jaw so easily. It's very, very annoying.
This is very much indeed standard cotangents.
Like, because like I don't know. I can like when I yawn, I have to be careful. I have to like squish my mouth closed when I yawn, or else I'll unhinge my jaw. It's really annoying.
I've always been care more about the shape of boobs than the size of the boobs.
So you care about the size because that means that it has to have a shape.
Every
It's
boob
just
has
a
a
code
shape.
word.
There are varying degrees of shapes that are nice.
Which all come from sizes.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they do not.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. They're not.
Yes, they do. If you are accepting of all shapes, that includes the size. Because in order to have varying shapes, you must have different sizes.
We are not on the
I'm
same
not
page.
wrong here.
We are not
I'm
on the
just being
same
a
page.
smartass.
You are arguing something completely different.
No, I'm not.
We are not on the same page.
When are we ever on the same page?
What you said literally just describes what I said.
just gonna go in my corner.
Yeah, no, shape is not, because you can have varying shapes at the same size. Right?
We're arguing about the same thing, just different parts.
Like I said, we're not even disagreeing here, so we're not on the same page.
But you're disagreeing with my statement, so yes, we are.
I'm saying shape matters more than just pure size.
I'm not saying that size matters, but I'm saying that it I'm saying it's included.
According to the math of circles, small boobs are actually massive. Thus, an A cup is the biggest cup size. Yeah, if you follow the curvature of an A cup, it's actually bigger. A bigger, larger whole boob. That fucking image is so stupid.
The world concerns me.
How'd you find yourself here? Not on me.
I met you in a server, and then we would hang out every night.
We did hang out a lot.
You go enjoy that. You'll always see it every time you open our DMs.
What is this? Damn, Mario can throw it back.
You can see that every time you see my DMs.
Well, guess you'd have to DM me for me to see it.
I did!
Not now, like later. If you wanted me to see it in the future, you'd have to DM me in the future. You know? Like, that's how that works. Like, I saw it now, yeah, obviously, because you DM'd me.
Chat. She explains things in a way that makes my brain hurt. When she talks to me, I feel like a dumbass.
I don't think you're the only person that feels that way when I talk.
I'm debating if I should go to bed now.
Bit early.
I haven't been awake long.
It's 7 p.m.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey man, if you want to sleep at this hour, I ain't gonna stop you.
Here's the real question though. Do you prefer sleeping during the day or night?
I don't really care, to be honest. But in order to keep the schedule I'm on, I have to say night.
Someone calls you the pretty croc. The pretty Aussie croc girl.
Who said that?
Dead cry in my chat.
Oh, it's Nanami, and the pretty Aussie croc girl forgot her name. My name is on my shirt.
It's kind of hard to read.
Is it hard to read? I can read it. On your stream?
You can, but I have you really tiny.
I could read that. I'm blind, Koeko. Forgive me. That's okay. You're forgiven. Smile says, I prefer sleeping in bed, but you do you, I guess.
The footy go there.
And all comes to yourself like you're throwing it back. It is right now because there's a little Grembo in front right now.
Who cotton? Who? What?
You. Grembo. Hey,
What
thank
the
you
fuck
for
is
the
a
follow.
grembo?
A gremlin bimbo.
I ain't no fucking bimbo!
Hey, don't take it up with me. Take it up with the one that called you a bimbo.
I ain't no bimbo! Am I?
I sell 4-4. I wouldn't use bimbo to describe you. Would not.
Well, what years?
Gremlin.
Gremlin, I can support that. Bimbo, I don't know. I kind of forgot what bimbo is fully, but you get the point.
You know, I mean, bit ditzy, sort of clumsy, bit of an airhead. bit dumb. That's usually
I
the
don't
traits
like
associated with bimbo.
I don't like it either.
I said I wouldn't describe you as a bimbo. But you know what I find funny? Not even funny, I just think it's a really good trope. Himbos. Oh, true, they have big tits as well. Yeah, you're right. Usually.
I don't like it here.
What? Office lady
grounded.
stereotype? Ooh, what you mean by that? But fuckso? Office lady stereotype? Sorry. You're gonna need to
What
elaborate.
the fuck are himbos? I'm learning so much shit today.
Yeah, himbos are like male bimbos. Nanami should come here
Oh.
more often. This is fun. That's on Nanami.
What?
You want her to show up more often, you need to bring it up with her. My streams are mostly solo. I don't do collabs.
Until I annoy you and tell you to pick up the phone.
You said pick up, so I'm like, alright, guess I'm picking up.
You were saying bad things, and I was defending myself.
All I was saying was complimenting you. You say slander.
Disrespectful.
You say slander, but I
Slander,
was just
yes.
talking about how cute it was when you fell asleep on my stream that one time.
We do not speak of that day.
I remember it very fondly. We're playing a fucking scary game, you get jump scared once, and then you like fall asleep.
I fell asleep. I was so tired.
Yeah, and then we just heard soft Nanami breathing noises. Office lady stereotype, ditzy, absent-minding, requesting help but not accepting, usually pretty well stacked.
I don't want to be here.
Did you just describe Meiko?
Who's Mika?
Meiko Fukasame.
Huh?
She's a VTuber. She's an Australian office lady VTuber. She's a shark.
You say that like I know every VTuber in the world.
Yep. Because you do.
No, I don't.
Well, then maybe you should.
Then maybe you should teach me.
You want me to? Okay, give me a second.
She's actually gonna do it.
You want to know who Meiko is? Here you go. Have fun. But no, Valkyrie, your description sort of lines up with Meiko. I like Meiko a lot. She's cool. A lot of the people in Version are very cute, very cool. Like Cleo. I really like Cleo. She has a nice chill vibe. I like lurking in her streams.
There's only one VTuber I can, well, actually two,
Mhm.
that I can watch without wanting to cringe.
Go on.
Speaking of one of them.
Oh, how nice of you.
And the other one's Lily.
I like Shiley. She's a fun time.
Lily is currently sleeping on stream.
It's funny that you say you can watch me without cringing. I'm like cringe incarnate.
No, you're not. If a bunch of older people can watch you, you're not cringy.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I do say some pretty cringe shit.
If the kids and the adults can watch you, you're not cringy.
I don't know, man. Maybe they watch me because I am cringy. You thought about this?
You're not cringy though. When you hang out with me, you're cringy.
No, I think I'm at like peak performance when I'm hanging out with you.
And what does that entail?
In my element. The fact you
In your
prioritize
element, so
promoting
your
other
element
channels over
bullying
your
me?
own speaks volumes too. Look. Oh, Dev got scammed. Sorry, Dev. He redeemed something and the Twitch thing didn't go through. I don't understand. The other redeems work.
I see exploding emotes on the chat box on the side of Twitch.
Yeah, but
What
it's
the
not playing
hell?
on my stream. Like, this works. Yeah, see? I don't know. Someone redeemed it early and it worked, so I just assumed the other one would work, but it didn't. Twitch's alert stuff is, like, so inconsistent. You might be cursed. I'm not sure what to say.
Fish. Give me a fish.
No, that's actually really funny. So you are a VTuber. Name every VTuber. Impossible, there's too many of them. They're multiplying.
There's more than 1 million VTubers on the planet.
There might actually be at this point. Like, unironically might actually be.
There is.
Crazy. And I... The way I like to do my streams is to just go live. Ping my Discord. So there are more VTubers than my brain cells. Look, to put it like, you know, like, look at a silver lining. You have enough brain cells to share evenly among all the VTubers. Because every VTuber only has a single brain cell. I only have 3. Well, I guess there are only 3 VTubers now. I swear, I need to, like, do more stuff with my stream. And try
Like
and
what?
promote my content. I don't know, clips, make shorts, and post them. Bare minimum, I suppose. But this is comfortable for me.
I think is the bare minimum.
What's that? What's the bare minimum?
Streaming.
It is.
And that's it.
Yeah, no, that literally is. Just going live is the bare minimum.
Coco.
What's up?
What should I eat?
Toast. My model is 3D-ish. Thanks. My rigger did a good job. Moki did a very good job on my model.
Moki recently worked on one of my babies.
I saw.
So pretty.
I saw.
She got them hips that don't lie.
The hips
You
that
couldn't
don't
tell I
quit or
shook
don't
my
lie.
hips as I said that.
Is that air fry cooker still here?
Huh?
I don't know. Are you still here? Sentho, did you pass out yet?
Shinfa. Shinfa. Simba.
I don't think he's an air fry cook. I think it was just a normal cook. I don't know. I'm assuming they're talking about you.
Me?
No, Sento. Absolutely nothing is wrong with air fryers. I love air fryers.
I have an air fryer.
I have
What?
one. I don't actually use it
Why
because it's
not?
actually too much of a hassle when I have a convection oven, which does essentially the same thing.
You are disgraceful.
Hey, what can I say? An oven's an oven. It's a fan-forced convection oven, so, you know, it does the job. The only difference between it is how fast it takes to start up. Air fryer starts up really fast. The oven, I need to preheat for like 10 minutes.
I'm gonna buy some wings.
You know what I had the other day? Turkey nuggies.
Turkey nuggies?
Yeah. It's like chicken nuggies, but turkey instead. It's kind of nice, actually. It's by like the Ingham brand. I don't know if Ingham frozen goods are a brand that you guys have in the States, but it is a brand here. And yeah, they were just turkey nuggies. And they were shaped like Christmas trees. They really are preparing.
Scratching from that one.
They're really preparing for fucking Christmas. But they did taste good. I don't know, I saw turkey nuggies and I was just like, I like turkey. Eats it. Yeah, that was good. Better than most nuggies I buy. Bet you can't cook fish right through. That's such a strange insult.
I love how if you get like a mini pizza with a side, but you get it with the drink, it's only $1 extra with the drink. You're better off getting it with the drink.
Yeah, well, see, here's the thing, right? Drinks cost next to nothing for most restaurants. And they get to try. The profit margin on drinks is fucking insane. So they get to charge very little for them, but they still make a lot of money. Like, if you like, say, like soft drink from like McDonald's or whatnot, they get like in a couple of cents to the liter. And they charge you like $2 to $3 for a cup.
Also, Coco, is it just me? I like my drinks flat.
You're fair for that.
I don't know why I like my fizzy drinks flat.
I don't mind. I don't actually mind flat drinks, but I do prefer a tiny amount of fizz, but not too much. But I will drink it flat. I don't care about flat drinks.
It might be because I can't handle carbonation very well.
I'm not a big fan of carbonation either.
Like when I drink Sprite, I have to drink it like in little tiny amounts because it's way too much carbonation.
I have noticed that certain Coke drinks, like the low sugar Coke drinks, are way more carbonated than normal. It's awful. Like, it's essentially drinking just straight up carbonated water. It's how bad they are. A game shop I go to does Toonie, $2 unlimited refills from the fountain, and they still make a lot of money. Yeah, the profit margin is insane. I still stand by the fact that my branch can topple a country in a week with nothing but a box of crayons. I believe it.
I brought pizza and wings.
Nice.
Yum.
You keep corpses with your ice cream. I don't want any of yours.
I should probably end stream because my food should be done soon. I might watch a movie in my server though.
Yeah.
I want to watch the Wicked movie so bad.
I heard it was actually good.
I've seen little bits of it and I'm just like, oh, this looks cool. I want to watch it.
Yeah, I actually heard it was good. But I'm not much of a movie watcher nowadays. Hollywood only produces slop nowadays.
Yeah, aka me. I'm the slop.
You're from Hollywood? Damn, can I get your autograph? I would not describe you as sloppy or slop.
I think I'm sloppy.
You think so? Why do you think you're sloppy?
Because lick.
Yep, good reason. Fair enough.
Just like patiently just walks over. Lick. 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 Is that sloppy enough for you?
I'm not sure why there was a metric for how much I needed something to be sloppy. I don't.
Well, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna leave you be so you can go back to your Goku, Vegeta, whatever the talk you were talking about.
I completely forgot that was a thing. No, I was talking about how Goku was a terrible father.
I mean, he is.
Yeah. Do you know how much better Vegeta is as a father than Goku? It's crazy.
A lot.
Vegeta's actually present in his son's life. Crazy.
At the time Goku dies so much that he cheats death.
He got
And
wished
even
back,
then-
was alive, and instead of being a father, he fucked off to go train. Like,
I mean, if he didn't, the world would kind of be destroyed. So I kind of get it, but I kind of don't.
God.
But at least train with your kids, cause fuck.
Yeah, like, you
Like,
know.
if you're gonna train, at least do it with your kids, so that way they can defend themselves if you're not around. Does that make sense? Am I wrong for thinking that?
You know what I'll never get over? The fact that Gohan had the potential to be the strongest, but, you know, he wanted to study instead.
Okay, I'll leave you be now.
Bye-bye, Nanami.
Bye bye. You stink.
Well, she's gone, guys. Like a storm. A, like, very, like, small storm. Bit of a, like, a drizzle. But, you know, a storm nonetheless, right? You know, the very bare minimum definition of what you would call a storm. Yeah, the tiny storm that is Nanami. It is gone and it has passed. Alright, let's see. What am I doing? Alright, so where was I? Was it Koeko insults bind us together? How often do I insult anyone? No, can we ask this realistically, talking about this? With all of the evidence we've got at hand, is that a demonstrable fact that I insult anyone? That is a hell of a first time chat. I don't think... No, okay. This is gonna ruin your statement, but like, I don't think the heart is attached to the digestive tract. That'd be a bit concerning, don't you think? Not like that, I mean. Yeah, I know you meant figuratively. But could you think about how bad it would be if your heart was actually attached to your digestive tract? Would your heart be pumping poop? Think about that. It's in your brain now. Men do have external organs. People would be into that. We don't think about that. We let them exist wherever they exist. Time to move in the new stream for new shiny hunting achievement. Interesting topic to move into. You know, you talk about shiny hunting. Over here, I actually have... And it's popped once. Okay, it's happened once ever. But I actually have a shiny follow alert. It's a 5 in 100 chance. It's a 1 in 20 chance of it being shiny. But it's so fucking rare for whatever reason. Would that change the meaning of the phrase having a heart-to-heart? Yeah, I'd think so. You could almost say you were having a butt-to-butt. But that wouldn't work, obviously. A heart in the digestive tract, that would be pretty awful, actually. Which is why they aren't connected. Nah, I smell pretty good. Bye, Nanami. She does that a lot. Like, when she thought that I was saying something in a sensual manner, but I wasn't projecting. Strange, though. Project that onto me, it's kind of telling. Don't you think so? Yeah, you hear what you want to hear, you know? I am still here, fuck you. I'm saying it because you are still here. I will bite you, she says. What if I'm into that? What then? You know I have to say this. Yeah, who above 5 foot bites? You are right. That being said, though, I've heard, you know, aren't certain times bite marks considered badge of honors? Same with scratch marks on the back. It's the same, like, it's, you know, it's the same thing, right? This time, Miko. Have a good dinner and a good rest, Nanami. Oh, good! I learned how to not send a message. Thanks, guys. Now, what do you mean by that, Sentho? Are you self-reporting that you're into getting bitten? Or scratched? I plead the fifth. Nah, you see, no, I understand. See, that is not the the timing to like say bytes. That's a very, very Yes, Sol? He's ex-military. We all love to get bit. Yeah, I don't know. What did she mean by this? Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here. Alright, the two people that have been on my stream that aren't like, you know, my usual friend buddies, right? Oh wait, no, I got a better way to class this. The two people that have been on my stream that are VTubers. Why has the dynamic not been different? Starting to notice something. Hey Zerker. Yeah, no, you know VTuber. Although you also get bullied, so I mean that's neither here or there. No, you're real. You have a type? Do I have a type? Is it that me that has a type, or is it a type that has me? Think about that. No! She ended! Damn it! I was hoping she'd still be alive when I ended eventually. Dang it. You're not real? Pretend I'm not real. No, you're real. I'm not sure, like, how to react to some of the things I'm reading here today. To avoid slander that I have no opinion on being bit. Hey man, I don't think... it's a, you know, anything to be ashamed of if you like being bit. Isn't it, you know, a Dom's, you know, badge of honor? Unless you get like getting bit in the, I mean, you know, there's two kinds of biting, right? Yeah, you kind of wear the mark with pride. Like I said, two kinds of biting. Good night, Xanther. Have a good sleep. I'm trying to apply the lessons today, Ko. You are not helping. What do you mean? Lessons of what? Not pressing enter? Why do you care? Where's this shame coming from? Huh? Why have shame? Just be shameless. The bit is funny. croc doesn't forget things. Which is why it's dangerous to say things or admit to things that are embarrassing here. Because I don't forget stuff. What a unplanned stream that was. I didn't expect to randomly have someone on my stream. I forget everything, Tabs. Respect. Nanami's always a fun surprise. She always knows what she's in for when she calls me, but she does it anyway. So, you know. This little fucking gremlin, though, drops by my chat, and I'm like, okay, yep, you know, give her the shout out. Look in my activity feed, sees that she shouted me out. The fuck are you doing live? The fuck are you doing here while you're live? I'm so sad, though. I'm so sad Pim ended. Oh, I didn't get to drop by and say hello because I was streaming. Man, I got to lurk though, but I didn't get to actually watch her. This makes me kind of sad to miss a stream. Yeah, this is a channel. A VTuber stream of all time. You going to bed? Good night, Fallen Sky. This place. Okay, look. I have a question. Wait a second. What did I just... Well, thumbs up, I suppose. Is that consent? I think that's consent. No, alright, sorry, no, question is, why do so many of you guys in my stream have a military background? I've noticed that there's a fair few of you. The military attracts weebs? I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Like, I know. Oh good, this question isn't for me. Do you have a big race car bed? Not one size for, like a literal fucking size of a car type bed. That's kind of cool, honestly. Small. I find it extremely funny that you guys think I have 6-foot energy. What does that even mean? Like, what does it entail? What does that mean? It means you sound like you look down when you talk. Oh. I see. Does that mean I'm arrogant? Am I arrogant, guys? What does that mean? Look down and eat a bit? Fuck. Arrogant. Fuck. Is that what that means to be arrogant? I don't own any flannel. What does it even mean to be arrogant? Hang on, now I need to look at the meaning of the word. Having or revealing an exaggerated sense of one's own importance or abilities. Okay, that doesn't sound like me. So what do you mean a bit? I don't think I have enough of an ego to be actually arrogant. Well, maybe I can't come off tone-wise as arrogant. I don't know. I'm not self-aware enough. I have some self-awareness, but I'm not aware enough. Fire is right, though. I come off as arrogant? That's not a good thing, guys. I don't want to be arrogant. That's not a good thing. I don't think arrogant is the right word from what I've seen, but I'm not around enough often say. It can be seen as arrogance, but you are very sure in your words and you don't pause to say them. What the context you are missing here? When you say don't pause to say them, as in I don't hesitate, is that what you mean? Okay, yeah, no, I get that. No, I don't really hesitate with the things I say. I say whatever comes to my mind, I generally say. Not 100% true. But with today's collab, you're way more assertive. I just kind of try to match the energy of the person that I'm hanging out with. So what I'm hearing is no. No. I might be a dumb, but I'm not that kind of streamer. Aura of confidence. I'm glad I appear confident to you guys, because I'm not exactly the most confident person in the world. There is quite a degree of fake it here. For me to peel back the veneer and show you behind the scenes, there is a degree of fake it happening here. But, that being said, the medication has done wonders for me. Being on medication just meant I feel like that I can actually take my life into my own hands now. Quite the yapper for someone that's shy IRL. But I get it. I get it. When you're online, you actually feel the confidence because you at least have the veil of anonymity to, like, say what you want to say, because, you know, no one knows who you are. Also think the meds help with your tone today. Well, I'm always medicated when I stream nowadays. Because it gets a little hard to stream when I'm not medicated. My social battery drains within the first 3 hours. Whereas here, I can stay mostly focused for as long as I need to. I did second dose. I only second dose if I decide I want to go a little bit longer. Yeah, they start to wear off after like 4-ish hours. That's supposed to be half-life, right? So that's like half of the medication is being, you know, metabolized. So there's not as much left in the system. So you start to come down. Yeah, around the time when I took the dose is around about 4-ish hours from when I took the first dose. Speaking of, we should be coming on that soon. We are coming on that soon. I have been streaming for a long time today. This is probably one of my longest streams in a while. No, I know my limits. I know my limits, and I will end when I need to end. Don't you guys worry. I do know my limits. Even more so when I'm on medication. So don't worry. I take days off when I need them, when I get sick, etc. So but I will start looking. It's my job to worry? You're right. It is your right. Who is live? Oh, ooh, I've got 2 people I could send you guys to. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna give you guys 2 options, alright? Guy or girl? Girl? I knew it. Poor male VTubers. Very, very sad. You know, it's actually so sad, and I can observe this in myself and my preferences, but it actually takes more for me to be invested in a guy's stream. Like the usual litmus test of, do I like their design and do I like their model? I mean, like their voice is, there's like more requirements to that. Like, I need to like their design, I need to like their model, and then I also need to like the type of content they're doing. Like, I'm a lot less picky when it comes to what girls are doing. And that sucks. It genuinely sucks, because a lot of the guys are really fucking nice, and they deserve all the love and support that they get. But I acknowledge that the bias is there, even for me. So, you know. I'm surprised some of you had stayed with me as long as you have today. Isn't it extremely late over there? How are you still awake? And how are people finding me nowadays, man? Some of you guys clock out like 2 to 3 hours ago and you're still here. Like, this is the latest I've seen Soul. Like, this is the latest I've seen you be active. But I think you can get used to these length streams, right? 5 to 7 hours? Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to this. But alright, skanks. I think it's time to go. That is the closest you'll get to me actually insulting you guys as a whole. Alright? And you guys decided on this name. I didn't choose this. Alright, I need you guys, so... I'd appreciate it if people actually do put the right message in and copy and, you know, show a bit of community solidarity. If you don't have my emote, replace it with the crocodile emoji. So, we are gonna go see double checking. I do not have an alternative target, so I know exactly where I'm sending you guys then. I've sent you guys there before. It's Mega! Mega's really cool. I'm really not sure how to feel about the fact that she randomly dropped that she lurked in my streams one day. And I was like, huh? Caught me by surprise. But to be fair, I lurk in hers a lot too. Yeah. Sorry, my social battery is fairly drained. I may pop another pill so I can play RuneScape. Maybe. We'll see. I'll figure that out later. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you are new here and would like to keep up with all my stuff, I appreciate you guys following, but here's all my socials, my Discord, my YouTube, my all that stuff. So drop by if you're interested in coming back. But yeah, I love you all, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Alright. Bye-bye!